always ready. East Tennessee. Hey, Birds, we'll take all 5. I got you. How about there, UAW 629, Titusville, Pennsylvania. Rolling, Rocket Power, Washing is ready. Got you on ZZK in Gardendale. Let's get her done today, Birds. Hey, Robert, here we go. Frito-Lay drivers, we're ready for all 5, Birds. Bruiser Brody, ready to go. Rocket City, ready. Greg's favorite package store clerk is ready. Pulling into work, got y'all all morning from Dothan. Mark, the gas hauler, is ready. Tuskegee, Kentucky. I know there was a Tuskegee, Kentucky. I didn't know that. 18 wheels rolling down I-59 through Birmingham, headed to Louisiana. Aunt Lisa is ready. Had Big Eye last night. I guess I'll just go ahead and start. All right, good. A lot of rain falling, Birds, where we are. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you're using one of Greg's phrases there. Glad you're all with us as we move forward for a brand new show. We are back in the comfortable confines of the Big Face Studios, back from the road, being able to sit here comfortably, not be out in the elements. But yesterday's show was another dilly. If you missed that, here's a couple things you need to know. There is an archive of the full show ready on our podcast channel, also the audio on a YouTube channel. There is a best of hour on the podcast channel that Adler put together that is nothing but the interviews. So if you want to go, okay, I can listen to this for all the the hijinks that went on amongst the show, which we had plenty of that. But I'd like to just hear all the different people that y'all interviewed. They're all put together in a 1-hour archive there on the podcast channel. So
yeah.
And Adler's editing the video version of those, and he'll roll those out one by one, maybe 2 one day over the next several days. So if you have the YouTube channel, look for some of those to come to the YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Adler, did I get all that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of which should I do first? Who did you think was the best interview? Who'd you have the best time talking? Who had the best time talking to you?
I think it was Robert.
Hey, Robert.
You know something that's hard to say because let's just be transparent, okay? If I said which one was the interview that maybe got the most in that would be entertaining, also having information in it, because first thing Greg asked me when I got here today, because when I'm interviewing there, you can't hear unless you're sitting there with your headphones on. You can't really hear the interview that good. And so Greg wanted to know what Saban's attitude was like, because Saban, you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
He's always, to some degree, annoyed by the fact that he's been asked to do this. Okay,
yeah, it's part of his job. He's not crazy,
and it's just his personality.
Yeah.
It's not anything personal.
Mm-hmm.
He's just genuinely annoyed by.
He's heard all the questions.
Yeah, and the worst thing you can do is try to talk about X's and O's with him. That really bothers
Yeah.
him because he knows how stupid you are compared to him.
Sure.
Okay, and so he.
Okay, there's a good fake smile.
I told Greg it kind of, in my opinion, fell in between my Saban experiences over the years. I've had years that went really, really bad. He was very annoyed by me. I've had years that I thought that we connected, and I got a smile.
Mm-hmm.
I have a picture I keep of him smiling because I've only got one. Because I've only got one.
You might want to keep that.
And yesterday he seemed like he just woke up. One of his eyes were a little red. Like he had, sometimes how you get a little cut, a little blood vessel in your eye will burst. Mine do that from time to time. So he looked like I was the first person he talked to when he arrived. Yeah. So I felt like I had to break down a little bit. He did stay longer with us than the handler thought he was going to. So that was good. I give Speedy credit for that, for saying, no, we've only got 5.5, 6 minutes with him, and we're taking our entire 6. So I thank you for that.
Well, if you can't sit down for that, don't sit down.
Yeah, honestly, like the year I froze out Bo Jackson, the one thing I don't look, I'm kidding around a little bit right here, but in all seriousness, there's nobody out there that's going to come in here and treat our team bad. Okay, and if you start doing that or start turning demanding, I promise you, we do shows every day, and we can entertain our audience without you or with you. Okay,
so we'd love to have
you. Don't make or you don't. You how about this? You nobody. You don't make or break our show.
There you go.
Okay, so but he wasn't anything like that.
No.
Saban, I'm talking about if that would have happened.
Yeah.
And it wasn't. What I'm saying is we're not going to take somebody for 1 minute. I don't care who it is.
Why even bother?
Yeah. So anyway, and there was nothing like that. He was fine. I said it wasn't the worst experience I ever had with him, but I didn't connect to him yesterday as much as I have in the past.
There you go.
It was somewhere in between.
Yeah.
So that
may be the fact it had to be rushed.
Yeah.
And you didn't invite yourself to his lake house, so I thought that was good.
It's good.
Yeah. That's better. Well, I think he kind of liked that one.
Like you did the last time.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
or the time before, I forget.
a little mistake on my part. And it's on me. I think I would have had a little more joy if I had not started out with Pat McAfee, and that's on me.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to ask him. I basically was asking him if Pat McAfee gets on his nerves.
Well, you remember they had that shot, and it was probably just a look on his face.
Right. Yeah. And I wanted to do some kicker jokes, and he didn't take that bait.
Yeah, he didn't want to.
And then he went real serious about how Pat McAfee plays a key role in game day because he entertains the people on location, where Saban's more concentrated on the people watching. And they make a combination. Yeah, and they make a good combination. Yeah. And so I realized pretty quick he didn't want me hacking on Pat McAfee, so I backed off, and I think that got us off to us. I think he went on defense a little bit. You know, I probably shouldn't have led with that.
Right. He defended his coworker, you know.
Right. And I didn't get on Pat. I didn't think I got on him bad.
No.
But
you were joking around.
But he put up his defenses when I started that. Yeah. And I should have started out with something. I didn't want to do what everybody else is doing. You know, Miss Terry's tired of you at home. Everybody's asking him about that. Yeah. Are you going to coach somewhere else? And is Miss Terry, and I know Feinbaum did that, and they got a good line out of it. But I kind of thought that had already been played out.
Yeah.
I did tell him though.
It'd be different if it's his first year retired.
Yeah. So I touched on it a little bit. And I told him the line that my wife gave me in the pandemic, which I thought he would laugh harder at, where she told me that she missing me.
Right.
Because I was home so much.
Sure.
And so that line didn't land as well as I thought it would. But
okay, so maybe it didn't go good.
Yeah. No. There was nothing. It was not bad, but I wouldn't come in going, that was my best interview I've ever done with him.
Sure.
So
I'm joking. It went great, I thought. Honestly.
When he got on site, we were the first thing he did.
Right, yeah.
He was still a little sleepy. I asked him if he wanted coffee, but I only got him as he was sitting down. He said no, thank you. But then I saw him go get some afterwards when they were rushing.
He was low energy,
and so I think we had a little bit of that. He was still cordial, and so was his handlers and everything. We were cutting up about the fact that it was cart path only yesterday for most of the celebrities.
Yes,
which the handles that was going to present for them logistically, trying to get around the course, and so they were fine. But you could tell that was kind of. He had just gotten up a little and was kind of getting his day going.
As far as being chummy, because he can go either way too. This was the most chummy Kirby Smart's ever been.
Yes,
he was very chummy.
Very relaxed.
He was ready to cut up and hang out. Even talked about how when he was with Saban that he listened to Rick and Bubba driving into work. That he'd been listening to me for a while, and we really cut up. So that wouldn't be a bad. That one would not be a bad idea. Because they went well. I thought, DeBoer and I have really developed, and I think it's only in my mind, a friendship. And I think we connect. And we actually got quoted by other media because we were the first one to ask him about did he come out of spring with a clear quarterback. And he was on our show was the first time he said, hey, we've got two that are fighting it out. We're really not going to know. And that got quoted by others. So if you're a sports person, maybe that one. Chummy, I think maybe Kirby, because he seemed to be cutting it with. It's going to be hard, but if you ask me what one I would put on first, probably Riley Green, because Riley Green is into the show. He's buddies with Greg. He was cutting it with us, and he's a major star right now.
Oh yeah,
yeah. So probably that one might garnish the biggest broad audience. Because with the coaches, you're going to get down to
music coaches,
you're going to narrow down to you got to kind of be into sports. I really believe that I connected with Golish. I said his name right the whole time.
You did.
Extremely impressed with him.
He gave us a ton of behind the scenes too.
Yes, he did.
I couldn't believe that he. Hey, let me tell.
I really liked him.
I'll tell Auburn fans this. I don't know how many games Auburn will win, but they'll be more physical. And I also will say this: he's a detail guy. Mm-hmm. He did his homework, which really meant a lot to us. He walked up. He knew about the show. He'd done his research. He knew I had a son that played there, knew his name, knew our dad played there, knew our dad was a coach. He knew all that.
He was on top of it.
When he showed up. Yeah. I started to give him, hey, let me introduce it. He goes, he didn't say this. He just started quoting all the facts. He had done his homework, so his team had him ready for that interview.
Yeah, big time.
Detail guy. I like it.
So I would probably I would rank probably Riley Green. I'd lead with it. Probably you got the GOAT, Saban. He's got to be second just because he's the GOAT.
Yeah.
Then probably Kirby, and then probably Golish. And then, Mortensen and I really connected.
Yeah.
As far as information, that was a really good interview.
Sure.
I enjoyed getting to know him. He is a good interview.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thanks for being with us. A new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. It will be little hits on lots of topics. I've got some emails from all of you out there. We've got demons in the headlines. Well, some of you have asked about in the emails some questions that'll be interesting. We'll talk about some of those. Also, we'll talk about some of the things that are going on in our world right now, including an assassination attempt on our president and the state of the spiritual warfare all around us. So that'll all be coming out this weekend wherever you get podcasts, or you can be part of the whole Strange Encounters world now on Facebook, Strange Encounters Rick, on Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, and then on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. Also, we were talking about the things that happened involving the show on the road yesterday, is that Gary ended up on like some of the media's recap of all these celebrities, and the moment that it was shown, and Speedy sent it to us in a montage of all the things that happened at the program, all of a sudden there's Gary standing in front of our background and trying to get a selfie with Kirby Smart, and his phone won't work.
Let me ask you, what was his tie to hey, I want a selfie with? Nothing wrong with Kirby Smart. I'm just looking for his
a friend or somebody that was a big Kirby Smart.
Yeah, because I knew there had to be some tie. Yeah, he didn't go up. He's a Bammer, but he didn't go up to save it.
Yeah, but seeing to Rick's point, seeing the video and how it looks like him and Kirby are taking a selfie, and I know, he just can't get his phone to work. That's just good stuff. Right. And he started, and then he got a little embarrassed, like, I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
Hey, excuse me, Kirby.
Yeah.
Hey, my phone won't work, Kirby.
And Gary was a bit of a peel yesterday.
He was.
Bit of a peel. He showed up a bad mood. We can't control the weather.
I don't know what the deal was.
He
was just hanging out, I thought.
All right, so watch this. Look right there. Look. Adler has found it. Yep. There he is trying to get a selfie with Kirby, and you can tell Kirby's done. He's ready. He's ready to go on.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know what's wrong with my phone there, Kirby.
Kirby was in a great mood, but Gary was pushing it.
Yeah, Kirby came in all joyful, but Gary came in all ornery.
I mean,
and for some reason, got a that's pretty good. Got a Sharpie and just wrote all over my glasses.
That was funny.
The lenses.
Are you? Did that bother you?
I couldn't believe he did it. I'm like, what is?
But what was funny is when he was acting like he didn't do it, like anybody else would have done it.
Right.
Nobody else
he was so
done
proud of himself. He finally said, "Okay, I did it."
I did it.
So
he had to get credit at some point.
Yeah, Terry asked me mid-afternoon, "What's all over your glasses?"
So you were still wearing them?
Yeah, I was.
What do you think?
They're cheap glasses. I don't mind it, but it's just why?
You had to finish the show without. You could look through them, kinda.
But here's the thing: do you think Gary? Because sometimes you do things, you go, "Oh my goodness, I didn't think that through."
Oh,
which Gary never does on pranks. Do you think it never hit him that he had used a permanent marker? Do you think he thought it would just be easy to wipe it off?
I don't know.
Let me ask you
it's got Sharpie written all over it.
I know, it says Sharpie on it.
But does he understand that you'd think in his mind, wow, these things are permanent?
Does he know what Sharpies are? Does he know what Sharpies are?
May not. You think he's ever used a Sharpie in what he does?
Gary Vines knows what a Sharpie is.
Hey, I'm going out here to my dozer. I need a Sharpie.
Now, he claimed, because I asked him, that he knew, because if those had been prescription glasses, that's a bigger deal.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
he knew they were just cheap old readers.
He claimed he knew that.
Yeah, which I'm not fine. I'm not bothered. I mean, I can get some readers.
But what I'm saying,
that's fine.
He
but
might would have done it even if they didn't.
I just thought it was funny. I was moving along my day.
Yeah.
You ever had something like a smudge or something, and you wear them and you just get used to it, and you just keep like your sunglasses or something like that. You got maybe a little scrape in them or something, a little scratch, and it just drives you nuts. I kept thinking something was on them, and I needed to get it off, and so I found myself doing that a couple of times, and then when Terry asked that, I just laughed.
Well, one of the things,
yeah, you're right. I got Sharpie marker.
One of the
hacks,
I'm used to it.
Like River got them or something.
Which was suggested by the audience, and you could do it here this morning.
Okay,
is they say if you take a dry erase and just trace over it, and then wipe it, they'll both come off.
Okay.
So there's dry erase markers in there in both places, in my office and in the other one.
Right.
You can try it.
We'll try it.
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, because the dry erase is going to come off. If
it's still on there right now.
Yeah. These are different. These are the ones that stay in studio.
Okay.
Those are travel glasses.
Yeah, those that I use in the truck and all that. Yeah.
Okay.
Travel and stuff. Yeah.
I heard that he did like just a star design on there because he got it good. You know, it wasn't just like one line on the middle that could have been by accident.
That's a pretty bad star that he made.
It was
a really bad one.
It didn't look like a star.
It was a bad one.
Yeah.
So we'll try that. I mean, might as well.
Sure.
So we'll see. But yeah, he was a bit of a he becomes. Like I remember, Gary really is very much like this when I and Adler's still there, and then y'all probably deal with it with your grandkids. That thing when you go to a restaurant, we talked about it many times, and you've only got a short period of time before the small child becomes unruly and doesn't want to be in that restaurant anymore. Mm-hmm. And it's like Gary's like that. He enjoys the show for a little bit, but usually leaves, and on the location show, he can't leave. So he's stuck.
Exactly.
And it's like he runs out of his desire to be there.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that he can't leave, he should just be quiet.
Right. And then he starts wanting to go home, but you can't. I mean, because you rode with us. I mean, it was because we need minimum vehicles there because of the parking. But
when we first got there, he was just, I'm good. He's mad.
I know it's going to be
rain. Up the rain.
Hey, is anybody going to get breakfast ready? They ever going to make any coffee?
Somebody needs to learn how to cook bacon.
Then with 30 minutes left in the show, he looked at me and said, I got to go. We got to get out of here. I'm like, buddy, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. Call Gwen, see if she can come get you.
That's all we can offer, buddy. Yeah, I said, I got to go.
Hey, look,
like it's an option.
I don't know what to do.
I got to go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Thanks for being with us today, America. What a blast. There you go. If you missed that yesterday, archives galore. Go grab that on our podcast or our YouTube. Podcast has all the interviews in 1 hour for you to get audio only, and they'll come to the YouTube channel over the next few days, video as well. So it was a blast yesterday. Love your feedback. We got some of that we'll work on coming up. I do want to talk to you about shopmando.com. It is let me tell you, this product. We were talking to some folks in the Vox seats on Tuesday, and the husband was talking about how they and the wife. He said, "We have every product that y'all endorse." And I started realizing as they were talking about these products, we have had products that they're so good, and the audience has responded in such a way. Keep in mind, two things have to happen: the product has to be good. And then when you respond and get it, you have to agree that it's good, or really that's the end of the campaign. If one of those two things doesn't work, and if they don't, or well, actually, if they both don't work together, it's the end. Think about products that have come on this show, and even were on the Rick and Bubba show, and then transitioned to this show, and they still remain because that's that perfect connection.
Yeah.
The audience has responded to the product, and the product has lived up to the expectation. Well, this is another one. This one I know it has only been with the new show, but I will tell you, the response from you, the audience, has been great, and this product is another one of those game changer products that we've been fortunate enough to kind of forge a relationship with. So Mando is deodorant for men, and because guys, let's face it, we'll bump. Okay,
we'll have a little bump.
And look, a man's smell is different than a woman who's bumping.
Yeah.
Okay, and so
it is.
It goes back to using these products that were made for women. They're made for women. Women and men are beautifully distinct. I know we live in a crazy world that thinks men and women are interchangeable. They're just not.
They both don't stink the same.
No, they don't, Greg. Well said. So this is designed for men. And how about this? Mandelic acid goes to the bacteria that causes men to bump. So you're not masking odor. You're getting rid of it. 72 hours of protection. So you don't have to worry about reapplying on it on the same day and all that mess. So go to shopmando.com. Yes, it's available at retailers, but listen, guys, we're getting you 20% off.
20.
Shopmando.com. Use our code BIGVOX site-wide, or just use the link there at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. David Allan Co. has gone on in.
Yep.
So, and I noticed he was ghost white light when he asked me for a light. How about I was not really in the loop on a lot of David Allan. I love the ride. I like that song, and you know
he's
that.
Got some out there.
Yeah, but I know he's considered. And Adler, you can help here. Of course, Speedy, I know you're an expert, so you'll know.
Oh,
but he kind of comes from that what we kind of call outlaw country world.
Oh, he was a huge part of the outlaw movement in the 70s.
Yeah, he's one of the great. Hey, I'd probably take that down.
I'm not showing it full screen. What's going on?
Well, some of his
it's lyrically and stuff.
Some middle road. Some of his,
I see it now.
Some of his titles.
See it now. Hadn't gotten to that part on the on the list.
I want to watch
Adler
that.
was listening to some of his favorite David Allan Co songs.
Didn't know about that one.
Oh, there's a whole album on that thing.
I didn't know either. I had no idea. Again, I'm not that deep in the catalog apparently.
Adler'd like to share some of his favorite.
Yeah.
I was more familiar with you never even call me by your name, my name, whatever it is.
He was known for his slurs, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there's a whole record.
Well, look at there, Greg. That was one of the last ones we put out. It's called "Where's My Blanking Earbuds." But anyway, so but anyway, he's dead. So
he did die, 86, passed away.
Honestly, when you think about those,
he's had it up.
Those who live a hard life, if they go to 86, that's unbelievable.
I can't believe he made it to 86.
That is incredible.
Mm-hmm. So
wow.
there
Okay. All right.
Yeah. There you go. So, well, you know what? He had a catalog. Yes, he did.
He did, right?
Speedy, have you noticed my shirt today?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I like it.
One day in April.
It's 1 week in April, guys.
It's
not 1 day.
1 week over in April.
The Masters is more than 1 day long.
Yes,
I'm wearing a Masters shirt. Did you ever think you'd see me in a Masters polo?
No.
I love the Masters.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was given to me, as I told you, a friend of mine that lives in Augusta. And, Speedy, I don't know how many Masters shirts you got. But
3.
But now I have one.
3.
Yeah.
I bought a couple
good.
on.
I like it.
I bought a couple online last night.
You can't buy them online.
Well, that's why I said
they're knockoffs. You got to get them there.
That's why it says the Mersters. Okay.
I get it.
How about I don't wear the color green a lot.
Mersters.
You don't.
I don't wear the color green a lot.
There, St.
That's
Patrick.
fine.
I don't know. I mean, why? I just don't have a lot of green.
Next year,
That's
St.
good.
Patrick's Day, you can wear it.
St. Patrick's Day. I
You
can
can
wear
wait till
this.
then.
Yeah.
So
Or you could wait till 1 week in April.
You could just wait till 1 week in April.
That green makes your eyes pop.
Oh,
buddy.
thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks. That doesn't make me
Now
uncomfortable
the
at all.
guy
No.
shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's let's don't think out loud.
Okay.
No, but I'm proud of you. That
Thank
looks
you.
good. Looks
Thank-
really good.
thank you.
I thought
very
you were
much.
going to wear that yesterday, but you went Rick Burgess show shirt.
Well, you know,
Yeah, I said that
we got to push the brand. You
Yeah.
know, and so we're on location. I knew we'd probably get on some other stuff, and you know, I push the brand. It was odd. I didn't really think it through that I actually did the Wednesday Bible study yesterday in a cap. But that's all right. I mean,
Yeah.
how about this? For
Doesn't
some
happen,
reason, some things you've been taught that are so ingrained in you, even at 61, even with headphones on. I don't know if you caught this. When we prayed, I took my cap off.
I did catch
Okay.
that.
Good.
Yeah, it's like I could not leave it on.
Yeah.
And there was a time when I was even wrestling with myself, Rick, does it? And I thought, I can't leave my cap on.
No.
So I had to wrestle with my headphones, try not to feed back on I do.
I saw it. I saw it all.
Right, yeah.
Looks good. Looks fine.
Yeah, right. But I mean, you don't expect your Bible study guy to be doing that.
Cap.
Well,
Yeah, I know that, and we've been trying
do
to.
a campfire Bible study.
Yeah, we've been trying to. Yeah, right. We've been trying, and we're looking. It's not official. We're still working on it. I see some text about it right now. You know, one of the sought after speakers in the men's space right now, ministry, is Joby Martin, and he's your typical, you know, long beard. You know, hey, I'm in shape, motorcycle riding.
Yeah, kind of like you.
Yeah, kind of like me. So I could see him up there doing a message with a cap on, and I guess this was my attempt to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also
right.
had been in one for 6 hours.
Right. No, it was
By
fine.
the time
Yeah,
it,
Yeah,
you know,
flat.
I mean, nobody
Yeah.
cared. It was
had old hat head.
right. And Don Day came yesterday, so Greg's
I
happy.
noticed that.
Oh, you don't think? I mean, Greg,
Oh, my goodness.
he gets to shaking when he goes to eating them.
Yeah, he
like
brings
they're
that little
gonna-
bonus pack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which you're supposed to like share.
No,
Right.
it was, on,
Why?
it was on my desk.
But
Normally you get a few. Now, no, those I do share, but these are the ones
did
that
we
are
have
fried.
any to share?
No, they didn't bring anything. But you can have some.
Do you hear what he's saying? Don Day yesterday didn't
have some.
didn't just bring dry roasted peanuts. He's now bringing Greg.
He's dabbling in this.
He's bringing Greg extra snacks because he heard that Greg liked some of the experimental
Hey, he's
snacks.
doing good too.
He brought you that
It's
one.
like
That,
fried peanuts.
yeah, is that the ones that have the spicy in it a little
Oh
bit?
yeah.
Well, we wouldn't know.
And then he gave Greg some weird container this time that was
Had
just his
stars all
own.
over
We got spicy fried peanuts.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
Greg does.
What can I?
Greg does.
I'll let y'all can have a few.
Did you check on it? Because I know for about 3 weeks he wasn't here. What was up?
It wasn't 3 weeks.
Did you text him, Greg?
He was
Stop.
busy.
Good
He was real
gracious.
busy.
Did you check in on him?
Yeah, he was busy.
Really, what was he busy doing?
Just working.
Greg, do you ever give her Don
Getting
Day?
peanuts.
Do you ever give
That's
Don
what-
Day like an encouraging text?
Like, hey man, appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have his number.
By the way, let's be honest. Raise your hand if
I don't
Greg's
have
ever
his
sent you an encouraging text.
no, that's
No,
not.
no.
Yeah.
If I ever see anything encouraging coming from Greg, I know Lisa wrote it.
That is correct.
And they're driving, and Lisa is right.
That does happen.
I got one. I got one.
Thank you, Lily.
I got one
Okay, say
time.
Greg, but I appreciate it.
Did you hear me, Speedy? I got one time. I called my mom and says, "Is there something y'all know about? Am I dying?" I said because I don't know about it. Did the doctor contact you and go,
Right.
"Is Sherry know this? Who knows?" So anyway,
Right
but
into the
Yeah, I saw him get off in those peanuts.
oh, and it
early.
happened again yesterday. I told you this a couple
You
of
want
weeks.
me to ignore him after all the work Don did?
How about this? I told you this a couple of weeks ago. Don Day now comes in the door, goes.
He has other people
goes
in here
through
that like peanuts too.
goes through this door, goes to Greg's office on his own, and just puts the what he's got for Greg on his desk.
Yeah, he told me I need to clean it up a little bit. But yeah,
Right,
like y'all did.
We all think that.
Right.
Yeah. By the way,
put maybe a little extra.
By the way, still to come on the show. Speaking of Greg, we pressed him yesterday. He wouldn't do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Today we have a What About the Dog with Greg.
Y'all not ready for this one either.
And Donald Trump making the comment to the NASA Big Ear guy yesterday. Yes, we're aware of it. We all watched it. We can't wait to watch it again today.
Can't believe it.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Simply outworking the competition. The Rick Burgess Show.
Running circles around the competition. We do more by, mid-morning than most of the others do in a week. So thank you for being with us today. We do have a lot to discuss. I mentioned some of the goodies that are yet to come. You may have heard us talk about it's starting to get a little more hot because we're going to be in the month of May, folks, by the time we get to this weekend.
Wow.
You realize that, don't you?
Yeah.
May 1 is Friday.
Woo.
Has that hit y'all yet?
Mm-hmm.
So we're getting on into the summer. You know what that means? We're getting ever so closer to the semi-quincentennial
Sure are.
250th birthday of the OUSA, America.
You'll be up there before you know, rushing it, everything, even though you really shouldn't.
For the state of Alabama, I've been asked to be the ambassador, as you know. And by the way, this is an interesting story. Speaking of May 1 coming up this Friday, apparently there was some cannon that was discovered from the Revolutionary War. That was going to be refurbished, and then it'll happen Friday. It'll make its way to the American Village, where it'll be set up there. Have you seen this story?
You gonna get to firing off?
So anyway, apparently, it's in Birmingham in the Hoover area. The River Chase Career Connection Center students were commissioned to refurbish the cannon and the carriage, I guess, that pulled the cannon.
Nice.
And they have done that, and it's going to make its way to the American Village coming up this Friday. I was informed about this.
And there's some legit cannon?
Because this is from the Revolutionary War. I did not, listen, you talk about something that's funny. So they said in positioning the cannon at the school for them to refurbish it,
right,
a cannonball fell out of the barrel, and everybody panicked, and they didn't know it was in there. And so they had to bring in the resource officer from the school, and then they brought out X-ray equipment to ensure that this cannonball was not a problem, and make sure it was completely solid, and it was not a problem. There's apparently at the American Village we have a military weapons manager.
Mm-hmm.
Who looks at the authenticity of the claims about these weapons, and said it actually was a ball bearing painted black to demonstrate the weight of the cannonball to visitors. So it was not it was not a problem. It accidentally fell out of the barrel, but it was of no danger to anyone.
Now, where did they originally get it from?
When I was looking at that, I was trying to figure out where they found it. But it doesn't really tell you there. It says that they
let me see. I think that guy was on that.
Yeah, you're on there, but there's nothing here that tells us where they found it. I don't know if somebody.
Curious. I'm not.
I don't know if somebody donated it. And all
Revere's family.
It just tells us how this group of students refurbished it. By the way, would you like to know why they did a lot of research on what happened? They painted the carriage French blue. Anybody want to know why? Anybody want to know why the carriage was painted French blue?
Because the French gave it to them.
You're close. That's not right. What was important involving our independence involving France?
Well, they came in and helped.
Bingo. So George Washington,
they arrived
to honor the French. Started saying, I want all of our stuff painted French blue, all of our cannons and everything, to honor their commitment to help us get our independence. Of course, we stuck them with a huge debt, never paid it back. But look
what you got.
But we paid them back in World War II, so we're all even.
Good point.
So there you go. And it talks about how the students put it all and refurbished it.
That is pretty cool.
Pretty incredible.
I'm reading on that.
And you're going to get to fire it?
I get to fire it this Friday.
Rick, nice.
No, they're going to pick it up this Friday, the American Village staff, at 10 a.m., the cannon and the carriage from the River Chase Career Connection Center. and then they're going to bring it down to American Village on Friday, and we're going to place it right there by the Concord Bridge.
Yeah, that little grass circle.
Mm-hmm. So that'll be cool. So
when there's no roundabouts on the way.
So when I go to host the not 1 day but 2 day celebration of our 250th anniversary this 4th of July,
it was good. Try too.
That
double
cannon,
the fun.
That cannon will be there. So yes, and I am.
I need a picture of you beside it.
Yep. So that'll be tomorrow. So there
French
you go.
blue.
So did you say this? And if so, because I was reading, did you say about it being stuck in the barrel?
I talked about the cannonball falling, about it
falling out, but did you see how it got stuck?
No.
It looked like a reenactor accidentally dropped it in the barrel where it so it remained stuck there, and that's when it fell out. It finally became unstuck.
Wow.
How about that?
Okay, I didn't know that. How it got
cool.
there. Yeah, so there you go. So
there you go.
That's that'll be going on tomorrow.
Greg, if you want to follow it along, you can on the journey to American Village Friday.
So
where's it starting from?
River Chase. We're starting from River Chase and going all the way back to Montevallo, where
I thought you meant like across the country.
No,
are you paying
Greg,
attention to anything we're saying?
Greg, I just told you that it's going to go from Hoover, Alabama, to Montevallo, there to American Village.
I didn't hear that part.
We're going to put it at Concord Bridge, and we're going to take your picture in front of it.
Now, did it have a ball bearing in it?
It had all that in it. By the way, Greg, I've committed you to stand in front of it on behalf of the show and have your picture.
I'll do it.
So
I need some kind of giddy up.
After you're done, we'll take you to the hospital. But anyway, we'll talk about that.
Thanks, buddy.
Coming up a little bit later on.
Yeah, great.
A couple of Hey Burgess here. By the way, someone's saying, Rick, put the tulip suit back on and get your picture made in front of it. That's a good idea.
There you go.
Hey, Burge, is it okay to run in the rain if someone is in a car waiting for you and they need to get their car out of the way for other people picking up people?
Not if it's raining.
No, it is not okay. That's an easy answer. That is not a good enough reason to run in the rain.
No.
Matter of fact, that's the worst time to run because everybody's watching you, including your beloved in the car or your buddy picking you up, and neither one of them need to see you scurry to the car in the rain, squealing. No. Hey Burge, I couldn't help but notice y'all letting Gary the Bulldozer, the mega prankster man, off the hook for the Sharpie on the reading glasses prank.
Look,
so pretty doggone quickly. I know we couldn't watch yesterday's show, but we listened.
Yeah.
And we didn't see how nobody's ever seen a baby crow ride all over Speedy's glasses.
I forgot about his baby crow.
I did too.
When you guys were interviewing Coach Pearl, I'm disappointed we didn't get to hear Speedy roll the Bulldozer man down the hill.
I was about to,
as he threatened to do. While we're at it, we also know Gary locked that poor man in the stall. Y'all should have investigated that as well.
That is a great point.
Hey, he did go over there.
And then bolt out of the bathroom to make it look like Speedy did it. Speedy, you know what? I love you.
He may be on to something.
Listen to this. I love Speedy, but he's too darn trusting and nice. And Gary's exploiting that. Also, since y'all were making a suggestion for who will play Greg in the film about the show in y'all's life, I suggest Randy Quaid. I believe he would crush. He would crush playing Greg.
And he kind of flipped his lid. But.
Yeah, so there you go. So he said, love the show. Keep it up. We're having a great time.
He did kind of get off about it. I mean.
And Greg, he said, for Greg, just because there's guys like me named Dana doesn't mean we have to overcompensate for it. So he said, my truck has 47-inch tires and a 38-inch lift. And I go to the gyms 3 times a day and have a perfectly sculpted ab, so I'm not overcompensating.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Brand new hour underway from the Big Face Studios. Thanks for being with us. Back home today. Out on the road yesterday. That archive available for you if you missed it. Also, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive from Philippians available to you today as well. All of those on our YouTube and podcast channel. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. By the way, a number of you, and I can never remember the guy's name. So who is the big fella on Gutfield show, the wrestler, former wrestler?
Was Tyrus or something?
Tyrus, that's right. Everybody sent us the pictures.
Oh, yeah.
He wore a shirt, I guess, on Gutfield that from the movie Full Metal Jacket, having that phrase that we have, "Lighten up, Francis," on it. And a lot of people saying it. When you right now, sometimes when you watch things, and that's just parallel thinking. I mean, that's a term that's been around. It came from that movie. But when you see some of the headlines on Babylon Bee, you listen to Gutfield, you catch things on Blade, and you're like, okay, it feels like everybody's tracking with the show.
Yeah.
Like, it's like there are a lot of phrases, a lot of comments, a lot of funny stuff. So coming up still on the program,
there's Sergeant Hulka.
Yeah, Trump's comments yesterday about the NASA director. I mean, I can't wait.
Oh, that was
we'll get to
else.
that. And what about the dog again today? That is going to be. It's going to be. It was from Stripes. I'm sorry, not Full Metal Jacket. You're right. That makes the shirt a little more comfortable to wear.
But the whole thing when the astronauts from Artemis 2, when he had them in the Oval Office yesterday, which was why the ears was in there. He Trump is funny. He's doing stand up is what he's doing, and he can't help but talk about what he's thinking, which is like Greg, and we'll get into all that. But he even went into the fact that how intelligent you have to be and physically demanding, and then that's when he said, so basically I could do it because I'm in great shape.
Yeah.
Or whatever, my physical, whatever. And he was just little comments like that. It's just hilarious.
So we'll do that.
Makes you laugh out loud, straight up.
Funniest president ever, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
by a mile.
I said it yesterday. We'll come back next segment. We'll actually do that whole thing.
Oh.
I've said it to the guys yesterday in our group text. Greg Burgess is president.
Yeah.
Oh, Greg is president. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to be in the second term of Greg.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about that when we come back because I just can't imagine what for the guy. I did not know this. I thought I was pretty well versed on the glorious players that played for the Raiders over their history. I thought I did not realize, and of course he won the Super Bowl as a coach. And do you say his name, Tom? Is it Flores?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was some legendary quarterback for the Raiders. Did you know that?
Oh, let me think.
I don't know. I did not.
Seems like
know
maybe
that.
I did know that.
I mean, I know. I remember him as the coach, but I didn't know that he was so good they retired his jersey. Did y'all know that?
Not until I read that story. No.
So Tom Flores was so good.
I didn't know
as
that.
the Raiders
I remember him
quarterback.
coaching.
I guess it must have been the 60s because it was the Snake in the 70s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he was coach in the 80s.
Yeah. And so, but I didn't know. I mean, you realize how good you have to be that they retire your jersey?
George Blanda went in 15. Did it get by him? I may be wrong.
Yeah, I don't. All right,
remember, he played till he was like 50.
Flores rocked number 15 for the Raiders from 1960 to 1966, throwing for over 11,000 yards in the 60s. 92 touchdowns.
I didn't realize.
He also starred for the Buffalo Bills and Kansas City Chiefs during his playing days, too, which I did not know that either.
Nope.
So they retired his jersey. And, of course, now Fernando Mendoza, Fernando he wears that 15. And Tom Flores says, let him wear it. Bring it out of retirement. He said, I think he's perfect to wear 15.
How about that?
So it looks like.
How old's Tom now? I bet he's up there.
Yeah, Greg, the picture of him. He's, he was in the Hall of Fame in 2021. And he, I don't know how old he is now, but he's looking kind of old in this picture. And that was from 2021.
Yeah.
So anyway, I didn't know it. Didn't know that Tom Flores' jersey was retired. And they are now going to let Fernando Mendoza wear 15 because Flores says, I have no issue with it. I think he is perfect to wear that jersey.
He's 89.
Okay, so there you go. So
Blanda was 16. George Blanda.
Was Blanda 16? Okay.
I don't know why I had him at 15.
And for some reason, George Blanda, to me, was like ancient and was still playing.
Well, he stayed on as a kicker. Remember,
right,
as a quarterback and
but,
kicker.
Well, keep in mind, and in those years when old players would hang around, they weren't on the health regiment that, say, Tom Brady was on. Or, even.
No.
Yeah. It just, when you see older players now and they seem to age well, go back and look at some of those that hung around in the old days because they didn't have a health regiment. And I know Greg has talked about it many times when you would see, like in some of the early Super Bowls, like they would be smoking at halftime.
Yeah, Lynn Dawson, that famous picture. There he is.
I mean, Lynn Dawson.
Halftime of the Super Bowl.
Halftime of the Super Bowl, he's on the smoke break.
Yeah.
I mean, so it was a different time. So when George Blanda said, I still want to hang around, how about y'all let me kick?
Yeah.
He did not look like an athlete. He looked like an older fella just hanging around.
It said he was 48 when he retired.
Right. And 48 then.
26 seasons.
Wow.
Night.
That's unbelievable. So anyway, Fernando will wear 15.
Yeah.
So that's,
I can't remember.
Greg's called him a fly.
The quarterback, the famous quarterback from he was a character for the Eagles way back when. Anyway, you remember old Donovan with the flat top, the old guy that he was a former player and he went around and people had him on talk shows because he'd tell stories.
That's
good.
right. Yeah.
And he said that they came in the huddle starting the third quarter and he said, I could smell alcohol on, what was the quarterback? Anyway, I can't remember. On his breath, and he was like, man, is that from last night? He goes, no, I had a couple at halftime.
A couple at halftime. Different time.
Yeah.
Bobby
Lane.
Bobby Lane.
I think that's right.
And I can't remember the player's name, and it was one of the Packers' early Super Bowl wins, and he was a receiver. And he said, I didn't play a lot. So, I mean, I never prepared to play.
Oh, you remember the guy that lit up?
Yeah.
That won the MVP?
Won the MVP.
Been out all night?
Yeah, he'd been out all night.
Yeah.
Partied all night, said it didn't matter because I'm not going to play. Didn't even have his helmet. And so the guy gets hurt and they go to put him in. He has no helmet. Somebody on the team had to let him borrow their helmet. He didn't even have his helmet on the sideline, and he goes out there and like his MVP.
He won the MVP of the game.
So much.
No way am I playing. What?
Right. A lot of you talking about Lawrence Taylor, true, on Tex Nation. Lawrence Taylor, he's revealed a lot of stuff he did.
Imagine if he'd played sober, how good he'd have been.
Can you imagine Lawrence Taylor high and drunk, really good?
Yes. Rick, one of the best ever.
Right. Right. It's that's one of those things I remember when Chris Rock did that funny bit about Marion Barry, getting busted on camera with cocaine and prostitutes and still got reelected. He said that kind of kills the whole thing when you're telling kids that if you don't live right, you can't be nothing. They'll go, I could be mayor of DC.
Yeah.
Same thing with the same thing with Lawrence Taylor. You're never gonna be a world class athlete. Well, Lawrence Taylor wasn't. We'll be back. President Trump. What is it like having Greg as president?
Wow.
I cannot believe that he said that to the guy with the ears.
I can't either.
And in his mind, what I love about it is he thinks he's being complimentary.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
they're beautiful.
And you can hear well.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Deodorant's just mass body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. you imagine, Mom, seeing those tickets and open up her card, go, so y'all sending me out to have a little fun with the guys out on the Are You Ready tour. Mom, have a good time. You deserve it. Great gift idea. So also, don't forget this one. This is another goodie. And they kind of can go together. And that is buyraycon.com/bigbox. Great idea for Mom. We'll get you 15% off right now. Now, they're already, the everyday earbuds, they're already about half the price of the other premium audio brands. Hear me now. Not just half the price, but we also do the additional 15% off. All that's great. But they've also upgraded the everyday earbuds. They now have active noise cancellation. They have multi-point connectivity. You can stream 2 devices and pair them at once. They also have ergonomic design, so they fit perfectly, won't fall out. So go to buyraycon.com right now, or just use our link at rickburgessshow.com. Some good ideas, too, for Mom or for you, for anyone. Cotton candy is a new color, mango, cool mint, rose gold, all of that. So there's zero reason to overpay. You're not going to be compromising quality, so why would you pay more? And Mom would be glad to. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox right now and get that additional 15% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So here he is. By the way, somebody good one on Text Nation. Lawrence Taylor shows athletes that playing football high on cocaine different than trying to play high on marijuana. So anyway, but I wouldn't suggest either.
2 different effects.
So we got Trump. It's NASA time. We're talking about the Artemis project. Got the astronauts there. And all of a sudden, I really believe my favorite part about this is that Trump thinks he's paying the guy a compliment. But what he is seeing is a classic version of moly, moly, moly.
Oh, no.
He sees these giant ears. He can't get them out of his head.
No.
And he works it into the conversation. You know, everything with Trump, if he's proud of you, is beautiful. Everything's beautiful. And now this guy's big, beautiful ears are about to be the focus. So here is Trump telling the press they can now direct their questions at the director of NASA. Here we go.
Are you considering relocating NASA's headquarters out of D.C. once the lease is up? States like Texas, Ohio, and Florida.
Well, the best man to tell you that is the man standing right over here. You heard that question? With those beautiful ears of yours? He's got great hearing, you know. He's got super hearing.
Trick of the trade, sir.
What is he thinking?
He can hear you, that's for sure. Trick of the trade, sir. And he looks so awkward.
Hey, and here's the thing.
I feel so Speedy, how are you doing? Speedy almost became a puddle.
Oh, I know the guy's a billionaire, and I get that, but don't think he's not bothered by his ears. Don't think he's not self-conscious.
You can be both. You can be a billionaire and you can be bothered by your ears.
If you cannot see it, or if you haven't, so he's sitting at the desk.
Those beautiful ears.
And the astronauts are behind him. And ears is off to his right.
My gosh.
So when he turns and looks to the right behind him, he saw his ears and he couldn't help but say it.
Is there anybody close enough to Trump when he walked off go, did you say somebody's ear?
I imagine if I did that. And y'all were yesterday. What if I'd done that, y'all set him down? I said, boy, good to have you on. No, we had a hard time probably getting that headset on those beautiful ears of yours. But and would y'all actually go, would you comment on his ears?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Guys, this is the president. I don't want y'all to miss that.
I'm self-conscious of my ears, but the president on television calls me out.
In front of the world, not hey, I was on Jimmy Fallon. And Jimmy Fallon mentioned it on The Tonight Show. The president of the United States of America at a NASA press conference just said, well, I'll tell you can answer that over there with those beautiful ears. I'll tell you can hear. And
Greg, I'm not putting this on you.
I want to hear it over and over again. I don't want to stop hearing it. Pun intended.
What caught Trump was he goes, you heard that.
Oh, yeah.
And that just
that
literally
was all I could think about.
You heard that, right? And
with
then
them beautiful ears?
Yes. Okay. You guys okay?
Considering relocating NASA's headquarters out of D.C. once the lease is up, states like Texas, Ohio, and Florida.
Well, the best man to tell you that is the man standing right over here. You heard that question? With those beautiful ears of yours? He's got great hearing, you know, he's got super hearing.
Trick of the trade, sir.
Look at his face. Look at the guy's face. He didn't know. Trick of the trade. What's trick of the trade?
He didn't know what to say.
No, what do you say when the president is making fun of your ears?
That makes no sense.
Please don't miss. He's certain this is a compliment. This is a guy he actually likes.
I guarantee he heard you.
Oh yeah.
This is a guy he actually likes.
Question.
Can't whisper around that guy.
Oh my gosh. He's got super hearing.
Greg, all right, I'm not putting this on you, but as far as the staff goes, you are the closest thing we have to Trump.
Oh, man.
That's true. That's accurate.
Now, I want to ask a serious question.
Maybe in hair on.
You know, I mean, you have a form of rude Tourette's, and that is you just automatically burst out with what you're thinking.
I've worked on it. It's
well,
getting better.
not really. But what is it like? Because again, you're the closest thing we have. What is it like to you're thinking something and you can't help but say it? It just comes out instead of just keeping it quiet. Because some people can think something and just not say anything.
It's involuntary, just like breathing. You know what I'm saying?
Just like breathing.
Oh, well, shouldn't have said that.
You know, you talking
about, do I ever have a regret?
Yeah.
You do have a regret?
That's why you come back with a fake compliment after a rude Tourette's moment.
Yeah, or I try to find a
Is that what
compliment
the president just did, Greg? Is that what we just watched? He said, you great.
Yeah, and he said them beautiful ears, and he wished he hadn't.
By the way,
he did. He said it.
So you know how he feels, though.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, I've got bad news.
Then again, he may not have felt bad about it.
I got bad news. Guess what's on the president's agenda next week? A tribute to Dolly Parton.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
That's a good one.
That's so good.
Coming next week. Get ready.
How about Text Nation prompted that one? That was a good one.
Golly, that's good.
You shouldn't just read that.
Y'all, he's a billionaire.
That's good, though. I can't let that go. That's a good one.
The director of NASA's a billionaire.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just Googled it. It costs like $7,000 to get your ears pinned back.
Yeah, but they don't look great.
Yeah.
But
They're it's almost bent in the middle. You know, where they've tacked them to your head.
Supermodels do it all the time. They've gotten better at it, Greg.
Oh, have they really?
It's going to be improvement over making Dumbo jealous over here, guy.
Can you shrink your ear instead of pinning them back? Can you is it ear reduction surgery?
Let me see.
No.
Ear. I know they speaking of Dolly Parton,
just
they reduce
them,
other things.
Yeah, they do.
Right,
I mean, I'm just saying
right.
there is something to it.
Kurt Busch, the race car driver, he had his pin back.
And?
I mean, he looked better, I guess. People used to call him Keebler F and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because, he was a rough driver.
Wow, you can, but buddy, oof.
But guys, but I can hear Trump right now. I know he was over there. He's got those beautiful ears pinned back now, but he can still hear. He would still comment on that.
He would.
I don't think you can defeat him.
But Greg, he said what he said, and then he felt bad about it. So then he tried to say they're beautiful, and I know you hear well.
Beautiful part.
That's him thinking out loud. As soon as he looked over,
Still don't know what the guy's answer meant.
In his mind, all he could think of was ears.
He couldn't believe it. First they said, I know he heard you. So then that triggered it.
Right.
Well, that's
with those big, beautiful ears.
That's what Speedy's talking about. When he said, "I know he heard you," he realized I just made a joke about his ears.
Yeah.
Everybody in here staring at his ears.
And then he panicked.
He did.
And said, "Actually, what was worse?"
I know. That's normally how it turns out.
Is the quote correct? Big,
no,
beautiful
it was just
ears?
beautiful. He didn't put big. He said beautiful.
If it was like big, beautiful Bill.
Beautiful ears.
Beautiful ears.
Boy, you can get a ear reduction surgery, but man, that recovery looks rough.
Does it?
Can you imagine?
Let me see.
See here, the top is kind of big. I mean, who cares about their ears that much?
Yeah, he could take them down, but his is more like not like long. His just more goes out.
Yeah, he's not aerodynamic. He's not a sprinter.
Hey, Wingnut.
Greg.
He's the director of NASA.
Greg, beautiful Wingnut.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Go ahead. It's time. It's all right now. We're back. Thank you for being with us. Our number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text live during the show. We see those. And also, of course, you can call us, and we'll give you those opportunities today, too. We didn't get a chance to chat with you yesterday because we were on location, and this makes it really, really difficult. But today, I'm pretty sure Speedy has reminded me, we haven't seen anything. I think we can go ahead and tell you. I mean, it could change because news changes. But I'm scheduled to be back on Newsmax today. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Newsmax today. No, why do they have me on?
Oh, you want to discuss the topic and all that?
No. But you do remember, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think I remember.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's like I don't think it's a secret.
No.
It's just. I mean,
I was supposed to be on Monday, right? And then you had the assassination attempt of Trump.
Yeah.
That changed the news cycle.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm back on today, somewhere around
4:40 p.m. Central Time.
5:40
and that's good.
Eastern.
We're going to dial that in, but that's close.
Okay.
And
all right.
we'll get official confirmation. But where we left it, it was that they were going to reschedule you for today.
Okay.
And so
looking
forward to that. You'll be on with Todd Starnes.
Todd Starnes.
Who's a big, a long friend of the show back in the Rick and Bubba days, and now the Rick Burgess show.
Oh, good.
And look forward. He has a show in the late afternoons, and so you'll be on with him.
Okay, good.
Newsmax.
Good. So looking forward to that today, and we'll be talking about it will be a faith element to the questioning. So I'm looking forward to talking about that.
And I think it's a good trend that we're seeing. You hear things a lot when things go well for somebody. They're like, oh, I just want to thank the Lord for whatever, and some of it you're like, okay. And then, but it seems like there seems to be a trend, especially in the NFL draft, where players were expressing their faith and that was the most important thing to them. And they led with that, which is a great trend. And Todd kind of wants to jump into that with you a little bit.
Yeah, looking forward to that. So we'll talk about that on tomorrow's show.
Unless the topic changed.
The topic could change, and that's fine. And I thought about this. This I don't think this will be part of it, but this is something. No surprise here. Orange County, California. When you think about Orange County, you don't think about overly conservative people.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So Orange County, California, people are furious because a street was renamed by someone, and they are not happy about it. Now, this would be the liberals there, which they're pretty loud in that part of the world. Anybody want to guess who the street's named after? Of course,
Trump.
Speedy, you know.
I already know.
Trump's close, Greg, but Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
So they're angry that there's going to be a street named after Charlie Kirk in Westminster. This is the road leading to City Hall. So they portions of All American Way, I guess that's the current name of it, have been redesignated as Charlie Kirk Way after the city council approved the idea last fall. And the thing that has always been confusing to me, and we're not the first people to say it. I've heard others make this point, and it is the point that, and Bill Maher's even commented on some of this, and because he's trying to be, I don't know what to do with Bill Maher, because if they listen to Bill Maher, they're going to go back to winning elections again. So I don't want them to listen to Bill Maher.
Right.
As he was, going after what's his name the other day when he said, you and I both voted against Trump and we voted for Kamala. But I want you to know, if we go down the road of these radicals in our party right now, we're not going to win again.
It's David Cross.
Yeah, David Cross. But he said it to others. So, and one of the things that he has said, if you are the true definition, hear me, because it's not the accurate definition anymore. When you claim that you're a liberal, when you claim that, if you are living under the true definition of that, an advocate for free speech should not be your enemy.
Yeah, true.
Okay,
That's a fact.
because Charlie Kirk, if there's anybody that was promoting, let's have conversations, let's use our freedom of free speech, and let's discuss things that we disagree on, and let's walk out our narratives and let's see how they do. but let's talk. And you are now upset at this person to the point that you're kind of glad he got shot, if you're honest. Now, one of the things that Tuberville talked about yesterday was, were we on the air or off the air? I can't remember. It might have been in the conversation on there because, sometimes they blend, is that he said, this movement, like right now, what we're seeing in church, and I may talk about this a little bit on Newsmax today. We just said the numbers of young men attending church is up for the first time in 3 decades, okay? So one of the things that led to that was that a lot of young men started realizing they had someone that was like a mentor to them that looked and was around the same age as them, and that was Charlie Kirk. There was a young man who could walk out his theology and his faith accurately. He could defend conservative points of view, and he was making an impact in young people in general, but especially young men. And of course, you sometimes you begin to wonder, was it more political than anything that they're glad this guy got took out because this guy was effective on turning young people back to a Christian conservatism. And he was having impact because he was going to where they are, and he was taking on how wrong and how emotion-based some of this ideology truly is. And if you have the background of understanding the Bible, understanding the history of the church, understanding the history of the country, you can be a force of truth. And people that have that gift set, it's kind of like what we always say all the time. There's people all over the world that desire to be a leader, but you don't have the skill set. Just because you got a title doesn't make you a leader. I think it was Steve Farrar that said, if you want to know if you're a leader, look and see if anybody's following you. Mm-hmm. If no one's following you, you're not a leader. I don't care what your title is. If no one respects you, if nobody is implementing what you say, if you're not having impact, then you're not a leader. If no one is coming along with what you are doing. Mm-hmm. And he was having impact. Now, we tend to think that when someone like this is killed, we just need to say next person up. But I'm just going to tell you, those kind of people don't come around. No. They're not easily found with that same gift set.
Right.
And so the anger, I think, from the left isn't so much about free speech, is they just don't like when free speech is used to be effective against their political power.
Right.
And that's when they want to take you out.
Yep.
Free speech is fine as long as it doesn't impact them. If free speech is used to reveal how ridiculous a lot of their ideology is, then they instead of just saying, why don't we make our points better, they just do let's just kill them. Mm-hmm. And that's become their new mode. And the left has a violence problem. So getting angry in Orange County because they've named a road after Charlie Kirk, who was, by all accounts, a hero of free speech, which is something we all are to be somewhat happy about. Mm-hmm. He can't be honored because his free speech was used to damage the future of their political party by reaching young people and showing them that being a conservative and being a Christian may actually be desirable.
Right.
And so, and again, I'm all about hoping that Turning Point can continue to have impact, but when you take out someone with that kind of skill set, it's going to be very hard to replace them.
Yeah.
And the enemies of that movement know that. So we'll be back. We got more of the show to come, so much more to discuss today. Still some recaps from yesterday, too. And a what about the dog you will not believe. It continues for Greg. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us. Tex Nation talking about that. Yeah. Orange County in that little area is kind of almost like a little bastion of conservatism, but the story is all the liberals, I guess there are some there that live there too. They're going nuts about it. They're going nuts. All right, so, and somebody said Tex Nation never heard this story. Somebody from Tex Nation saying, have you ever heard the story of somebody, there was a bunch, it says guys, does that mean just guy? Was there more than one? Who went to shoot Billy Graham at a speech, but when they got there, they heard the gospel presented and got caught up in the message and didn't kill him. I've never heard that. I've never heard that. So I know. So the answer to that is no. We told the story the other day, though. I do remember because it tied to me getting to go to the seminary there in New Orleans, and the guy who invited me was the pastor at the church in Mobile, Alabama, at a men's conference where we had a guy coming to kill himself in the balcony, and the Holy Spirit changed him too. And he didn't do it because of the messages. So, but I never heard that about Billy Graham. Never have. All right, some other things, and when we come back, we'll do what about the dog with Greg, because it is a doozy. So looking at some of the other stories that are available to us today, I see here that King Charles and Speedy. Have y'all noticed that Speedy's starting to be all about King Charles?
He loves him.
I mean, hold on now.
Every day you come in and say, King Charles, man, he's funny.
I know how the Burgess boys exaggerate.
What's happened with you and King Charles?
I was just saying, and it's the writers and everything, but his delivery, he's had some funny moments.
So
in
you
some
love
of his
King
speeches.
Charles?
That doesn't mean I love him. I
nothing
found
wrong with
myself
loving King
chuckling
Charles.
a couple of times. I was like, well, that's
so you want us to have a king?
I'm like, that's pretty funny.
He's going to get a
No
King Charles
kings.
Spaniel.
That's right.
No, I mean, but you talking about ears and everything. If I'm just being totally transparent, I've really never, because we're not that much into the royals. I'm sorry for those of you that are. So I've never really studied him. Hadn't really heard him speak that much. I just normally see him and we comment on his ears. So it's the first time I've really heard him speak. You know what I mean? And so his delivery, I was like, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
all I'm saying.
Can you do an impression of him? Because your English accent's pretty good.
I need to hear him first.
And I mean,
I could hear him again.
Yeah, boy, and his is like perfect King's English.
It's very perfect.
Well spoken.
He talks more than here. Are you saying?
I'm saying, President Trump, thank you for having us.
He's incredibly classy and charming sounding.
Right.
He really is just incredibly classy and charming sounding.
Yeah. It's just been it's been funny to see them, and apparently President Trump and King Charles have kind of a cool relationship. It's like they both like hanging out with each other.
I want to thank you for how good you watching my mama. So here is King Charles III getting a standing ovation.
Yep. Which I didn't think the left liked kings.
KC3.
But he mentioned the Declaration of Independence, and that got a standing up. So here we go.
And on behalf of the Queen and myself, to thank the American people for welcoming us to the United States to mark this semi-quincentennial year of the Declaration of Independence. And for all of that time...
We don't mind this king.
Right, we'll clap for him.
Oh, standing up.
Yeah. Hakeem Jeffries even stood up. I didn't think they liked kings.
What about when he pushes his word?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Queen and I are here. Speedy, give it a shot.
I want to thank President Trump for having us.
That's good. That's good.
Trailed off a little bit there.
Yeah, too much in front of your mouth.
But this, he had some pretty funny moments. Let's see what we got. Y'all might laugh. Let's see if y'all chuckle any. Go ahead.
Okay, so
go ahead and roll the tape.
So now, so the next one, we do have Trump getting a laugh next, not King Charles, because of his comment about the Democrats standing as well.
Yeah.
So here we go. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was looking for something funny.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Because Speedy kept talking about that.
Yes.
And that didn't go with what I had.
Sorry. So Speedy interpreted.
But this is hilarious, and then I'll find something else.
You don't think I'm funny?
I got something. I got something funny also, Speedy, because he is funny. It's just smooth as silk. The words coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
I want to congratulate Charles on having made a fantastic speech today at Congress. He got the Democrats to stand. I've never been able to do that. I couldn't believe it.
Pretty good line from Trumpy.
I couldn't believe it.
And King Charles is about to come up and be funny right out.
I'm going to be funny.
Did you hear Charles say semi-quincentennial?
I'd like to give you a bell.
Do you want to do the bell
If
clip?
you ever need us, just give us a ring.
Here's
what he says.
He does say
what
that.
he says.
Here we go.
Speaking of submarine alliances, there was one particular AUKUS predecessor launched from a UK shipyard in 1944 that served for the majority of her life attached to the 4th Submarine Squadron in Australia, playing a critical role during the war in the Pacific. Her name? HMS Trump. So tonight, Mr. President, I am delighted to present to you, as a personal gift, the original bell which hung on the conning tower of your valiant namesake. May it stand as a testimony to our nation's shared history and shining future. And should you ever need to get hold of us, or just give us a ring.
That's funny. By the way, I don't think Trump was supposed to stand up like he was supposed to go get it. Don't go get it now. It's up here. You probably can't even hold it.
Right. So Trump stood up and stood there and didn't go sit back down.
Oh, no.
Because he wasn't sure, and then they had a toast and all that.
He was getting something. He
But it
wasn't.
was funny.
You
Give us a ring.
Nobody told you to go up there and get it.
Well, he wasn't sure.
I know,
Obviously, they didn't go over that part, but he did stand up as to say thank you.
How long did
If you
before he sat
ever
down?
need us, did you notice how King Charles thinks he's about to ruin his line? He starts doing like, "Hold up,
Yeah.
I'm not done
He
yet."
said, "Hold up, wait a minute."
If you ever need,
He didn't say, hold up, wait a minute.
if you ever need us, just give us a ring.
Here's
Except against the run.
What in the world?
Here's another joke.
Is it funny?
I don't think so,
Okay,
but you
all right,
do.
Let's laugh.
Okay.
250 years ago, or as we say in the United Kingdom, just the other day,
Look at his face.
as Oscar Wilde said, we have really everything in common with America nowadays, except, of course, language. It is, in fact, my 20th visit to the United States and my first as king and head of the Commonwealth. This is a city which symbolizes a period in our shared history, or what Charles Dickens might have called a tale of two Georges. George, as you know, never set foot in America.
King George.
And please rest assured, ladies and gentlemen, I am not here as part of some cunning rearguard action. Now, as you may know, when I address my own Parliament at Westminster, we still follow an age-old tradition and take a member of Parliament hostage,
What is it, Charles?
holding him or her at Buckingham Palace until I am safely returned. These days, we look after our guests rather well, to the point that they often do not want to leave.
Killing it.
Okay, he's killing it. He's killing it. Man. Tell you what.
Can't get enough of it.
Hey, how about this? Nate Bargatze, stand down.
Yes.
Who? Nate Bargatze who?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's good. We'll be back. What
Yeah.
about the dog coming up here?
That's not funny.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The cover-up on Blaze TV. Have you seen it? This gets into the science, the politics, the pressure behind all the things we heard concerning the pandemic and COVID that just didn't seem to add up. It just was strange. And if you tried to question it, no, you couldn't even talk about where it originated, even though it was so obvious. But now the final episode of The Cover-Up on Blaze TV is available. It's out now. Everything comes together. It gets into the evidence that started raising red flags early on. the people who were questioning it before anyone else would, why those conversations were, as I just mentioned, pushed to the sidelines. In the final episode, Matt Ridley, a pro-science insider and a member of the House of Lords, walks through the moment the official story stopped making sense, why he personally could not ignore it anymore. Would you like to find out more? You thinking, hey, Burge, can I kind of dip my toe in this? You can. Right now, we have the first episode of this docuseries available on Blaze TV, the app, and no subscription is needed to start. So if you'd like to go listen to that episode for no subscription fee, just download the app and listen. And then if you love it and you want more, then you head over to this URL, FauciCoverup.com/Rick, and use the code LABLEAK for $40 off a full subscription. So you don't just get the series, you have access to everything Blaze TV has to offer. So one of the best ways to support the work that we do with Blaze Media. So go to FauciCoverup.com/Rick and subscribe today. In over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All righty, a brand new hour has started. Thanks for being with us. Our number, 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. You can text or call on that line. All right, so as the hour rolls, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. So we mentioned last hour about me possibly being on Newsmax again today, but we just found out that Todd Starnes is actually out today and not able to work, so we'll reschedule that again. So when Todd gets back. So just those of you that might have been saying, hey, I'm going to try to catch that today, looks like that's going to be delayed again because Todd is not at work today at Newsmax. So and he and I were the ones who were going to have the conversation. So we'll wait till he gets back and we'll reschedule that again. So as we start this hour, remind you that if you missed the On Location show yesterday, the archives are there. You can go get that on our podcast channel. Also, there is a best of hour that Adler took all the interviews and put them in 1 hour. If you want that, as far as the video archive, there'll be some videos of me and us on location and the interviews. They'll be coming to our YouTube channel over the next few days. So there's your update. Yesterday's Bible study is also archived on both YouTube and podcast today. Gregory. As we start our this review, when you look at Greg's life, the what about the dog? I don't know if there's been few statements that have been made in all the time that I've had access to the airwaves. The what about the dog that I keep passing along to people who decide to take on dogs, and all we've dealt with, I've dealt with it in my own life, because a lot of things we learn from experience. Hey, what about the dog? Hey, oh, what about what about that? And we've had many people share their stories. Speedy shared his, Adler's shared his, and Greg has shared his. But there was one particular dog that came into Greg's life, a dog named Millie.
Millie.
And Millie came into Greg and Lily's life, pregnant as a stray, birthing 9 puppies. 8 of them survived. That moment nearly
got them all placed.
Nearly killed Greg. And then Millie has taken up residence.
Yes.
Likes Lily, does not like Greg.
No.
And this dog, and there's an update.
Well, oh boy. This goes back. We had Chloe the Chihuahua for years, 15 years.
Oh, yes.
And I haven't announced this, but recently, my favorite dog, Mr. Buddy, he went on in.
That was your favorite. He gave you 16 years of his life.
16 years, and, got a little controversy on what, but he went on in. And but him and Millie, they'd fight every now and then, but you know how dogs get.
Mm-hmm.
So when he passed, well, she wouldn't eat. She moped around. You can see she's looking for him. You know how they do.
Yeah, sure.
And all that. So we were like, well, but then she just never would eat. So, well, we guess we need to, take her down to the vet. Love that. And
Greg, you didn't have to say love.
But she don't ride good. She don't like to get. Let me just go back. I was supposed to take her to the doctor the other day. Lisa was babysitting the kids.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to get her by myself. And like I said, she don't really like me. I chased her around the yard for 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
To get her.
Trying to
picture that.
And that's why you got scratches on your arm.
Yeah. She didn't mean to, but she got me.
What's your voice when you're talking?
I think she meant to.
She may have meant to.
Are you like, come here? Are you like, come here? What's your voice?
Yeah, I've tried all of it.
You go,
Millie.
What works?
Neither. I chased her in the garage and hemmed her up in the corner. and then kind of held her down till she calmed down. And she's a little short-legged dog, but she weighs nearly 50 pounds.
50 pounds?
I mean, she's a chunk. She's been in the mid-40s. And that's why I have to deal with her because Lisa can't pick her up.
Oh, my gosh.
She's a butterball.
Anyway, so I finally get her up, and we go down there, and they're like, well, there's, they've run every test in the world. He said, I feel kind of a mass. Anyway, so we're going to go with some sonogram or whatever.
Oh, my gosh.
And
are you listening, Big Brother?
Oh,
anyway,
so clear.
And he told us, he said, hey, it could be a tumor. It could be, you don't know. So, we're going to go in there and get a look and it'll show us more.
So this was at one place.
Yeah.
And this was one day.
Yeah.
So then you go back home with Millie?
No, she stays the night.
They
were trying to say we're going,
Okay.
That'll be on the invoice. That'll be on the invoice.
Yeah, it will.
And then tomorrow I'll come get her and take her to the other.
Oh, so you go back to original vet and go to another place.
Yeah, who has the equipment.
Got it.
So you're riding in your truck.
And like I say, we don't know.
You're riding in your truck with a dog that doesn't like
you. Yeah, it's gone from, when I say doesn't like me, she doesn't try to bite me. She'll shy away from me.
Not a fan.
Skittish.
Not a fan. The dog, to be honest, when she showed up, you could tell she was abused. She's got like scars on her face and stuff.
That's terrible.
Oh,
she,
man.
But anyway.
Probably a guy that did it.
Probably, because, I mean, she's not mean to me, but she don't want. Now, every now and then, if I sit down on the back porch, she'll come beside me, but that's rare. Anyway, so we load her up and we go over there and we're, I don't know, maybe. I didn't know with dog this. You just think of dogs, you don't think about this. She needs to have a gallbladder surgery.
Oh my gosh. What?
Her gallbladder.
Good gosh.
She's got a,
wait a minute.
She's got a full of stones and that sludge. They said,
sludge
enlarged.
I didn't even know dogs had a gallbladder.
We thought she wasn't eating because the dogs will do this. Now
they will.
From the X-ray, when Buddy first died, we thought because they'll mourn their buddy.
Sure, they will.
And she wasn't eating. We were like, well,
yeah.
And then the other morning when I had to go get her, Lisa went out there and she was real lethargic and wouldn't even get up and come to her. And we're going, she ain't eating, she ain't drinking fluids either. And that was another reason she stayed overnight. They had IV on her and all that stuff.
They had an IV on your dog?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Listen, and we leave the vets, go to get he goes, whatever it is, we have to do surgery. I'm going to leave the port in her arm so we can just stick the IV, how that little port. Mm-hmm. We went down the road 3 miles. Lisa goes, well, she's ripped it out. So she took the old port right out of there.
Right out of there.
Yeah, that's good.
And you knew that was going to happen.
Yeah. But
how's your attitude in all this?
It's surprisingly, I'm doing all right.
Let's say that
stressful.
Let's say that 10 is you.
I wish she didn't shed right now the way she does, because my truck's just full. And first time I took her, I cleaned it up when I got back, and I thought, well, I'm gonna wait now. All done.
Yeah, certainly. You gotta
man,
get back
she's
in
shedding.
If you
stop getting one of them little hand, with the gloves that you.
Oh yeah.
If 10 is you pitching one.
Oh, no,
and one is you being joyful and understanding. Where are you?
Oh, I got to be joyful and understanding. 10's bad. I'm in the middle.
Okay, about 5.
Yeah, okay. It's just stressful. I ain't mad about it.
Are there times of outbursts?
And we ain't gonna talk about the financial part. That's just that. We're not even talking about
it. That's all Speaking think about.
Well, no. So you had the original cost at at your daily vet. You're like the one you always go to. Mm-hmm. Then you had to go to a special place for the testing.
Yeah.
Now you're back to the other vet.
No, they're going to handle it where
you're going to stay. You're going to okay.
All right, Greg.
So did they keep her?
I got to take her back today.
Oh, God.
I got to get out of here a little early today.
When is she having?
We didn't know the schedule, but we were already home before they decided.
When's the surgery?
It should be this afternoon, I think.
Whoa, wait a minute. So you got to.
They want her because they want her IV or for a few hours and all this stuff. And so I'm assuming, I don't know.
Did you just say you got to leave early to go do this?
Well, yeah. Lisa can't pick her up.
Okay, listen, Greg. I want to say this again. I just want to be sure I have this right. A dog that y'all did not pick. A dog y'all didn't.
No, she picked us.
She walked up as a stray.
Yeah.
Birthed puppies into your life.
Yeah.
Okay. And
that was stressful.
All right. So now this dog, who doesn't even really like you, okay?
Yeah. Let's she like me. I think she may like me, but
Give or
she's
take.
kind of scared of me.
To me,
and I don't know why. Well, I did that time she ate the wiring in there on my garage door for the 3rd time.
You might have forgotten that, but she hadn't.
Right. Yeah, I gave her. I mean, I'm sitting there like a madman talking to a dog like it understands.
And I think you told her she brings nothing to the table.
I did. I think that hurt her feelings.
All right. So this dog in the latest episode has been to one vet, has been shipped to another vet, got an ultrasound, had IVs, stayed overnight, and is now going to have surgery on her gallbladder.
Yeah, right. She's currently at my house, but she did stay overnight.
Are you hitting your register over there?
Yeah, let's just say, Greg, and
wow.
look, I'm not going to get to the specific number.
Here he goes.
But give me a ballpark. Let's say
I'm not doing that. It's not as bad as you think.
Well, let's just do this. If
I was pleasantly
if
surprised.
a fritter was $100, how many fritters are you eating? Do you think?
That must be a Tuesday or a Friday.
yeah. I'm just saying, how many fritters do you think you would eat if each fritter's $100? Or you can say if each fritter was $500. You can play the game you want. How many we eat?
How many fritters we eat?
I mean, in ballpark. I'm not going to say like down to the penny.
We eating 10 fritters?
Yeah, we're in about a 10 fritter mode.
If it's 100 or 5?
100.
If it's 100.
So it's we're only eating 10?
At the moment.
So you okay with 10?
No, is that prior to surgery?
No.
Because surgery, you're eating more than 10.
I got more. Yeah.
I would think you're eating probably 20.
There's more
25.
Yeah, there's more.
There's more fritters coming.
Yeah, you're eating 30 fritters.
Yes, I think you're eating 30. I think you're yes, you are.
It's not that bad.
What?
So I'm not counting what I've already paid because I'm pretending that didn't happen.
Okay. Yeah, we're eating 30 then.
Now I'm working about the other. It's out of my mind.
Right.
Now I'm looking at what's going to be there after the surgery.
Greg,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now we're going to count some fritters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're at 30 fritters.
But look, I mean, that's
30 fritters.
That's what it is.
So that's what this
Blue
is what
Cross
we've become.
doesn't cover animals.
This is what we've become. You can get animal. Oh my goodness, you can get animal insurance. But I'm
sure you can.
I'm not doing
Greg,
that.
the local church there near y'all, the one that y'all, they said that they want the information to get Millie a meal train started. What about?
Oh my goodness,
we'll get her taken care of.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
It just seems like it. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. If you're just joining us, here's what we've already covered. We did cover that David Allan Co died at 86. We did cover that. We've covered Trump referring to NASA's director as having beautiful ears, so there's no doubt he heard the question. King Charles and how funny he is now, according to Speedy. We've covered that. We've done a little bit of looking back at yesterday's On Location show, and we just covered Greg's latest dog saga.
Guys.
So there it is. Millie the dog needs gallbladder surgery. So there you go.
We got people breaking down the surgery costs too that Greg's not sure about.
That's all right.
Y'all leave that
No,
out.
look right here. Look at all that.
Greg, don't show him that.
What is that?
That's just the average.
Oh
I'm
no
doing,
way!
I'm doing good. If that's real, I'm doing good.
Okay, good. All right, that's good. So you already know.
It's a lot of follow-up stuff, though.
Oh, if that's real, I'm in trouble. I mean, no.
Yeah, look at these follow-ups right here.
Greg, I'll tell you what
you will have a follow-up.
I'll tell you what you need.
You know what's funny is when they give you medicine to make sure they take it, and they won't take it.
Correct. Oh, Greg, because you know what you also have? Wound care.
Oh, yeah.
You have to care for the wound.
Come on, Rick. Don't
Oh, please tell me they got to do the lamp shade.
No, why would they?
Oh, I hope Millie has.
Are they going to do like they did with my gallbladder, where it's really just a small incision and they take it out with
No, I
like
don't
a
think
scope?
they do.
Going to do
scoping
dogs
on
like that?
animals. Probably not.
Mine came right out my belly button.
Yeah,
That's
Rick, I
nice.
really don't believe they're quite at that point there. Maybe.
You and you need me to talk to Millie since I've had some gallbladder trouble. You want me to talk to her?
Would you? Let her know what to expect.
God, I'm gonna tell her not to be afraid. It's not that big a deal.
See, that was not the diagnosis I was thinking I was going to get.
Okay, easy.
I hear a lot of dogs that go, well, they got a bad gallbladder.
I know the diagnosis you were wanting.
You were thinking it was something probably. No, I mean, it was something worse.
No,
probably.
I just didn't. I've just never heard of dogs having.
I didn't know. I would have never guessed that, Greg. I didn't know.
You know, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's it. Sure.
So how is she? So you brought her back home, and now you got to take her back to surgery. How is she now? Have they? Is she any better?
After that IV and all, she.
So they just don't keep her and say, let's do the surgery?
Well, we didn't know at that point when they
still got to look at the test.
Yeah, and then also they were going, hey, we can do this, this, and we were like,
Forgive me if you said this, but you have original vet, then you had to go to a special place for the testing.
Yeah.
Which place do you go back for the surgery? Is it the original?
Where the ultrasound was?
The first, the second one.
The second
where
one.
the ultrasound was?
Yeah,
okay.
got it.
A little further away.
Yeah, it is.
Not about the same.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just different direction.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So you got Millie set up in the back seat, I'm sure. Threw a little blanket down there.
So
has she already scratched you at this point, or not yet?
Show everybody your arm.
That was
day
2
one.
days ago.
That's day one, Adler.
Yeah.
How much shedding furs in your truck?
Wow, a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's so easy to get out too.
This time of year when they're starting that shed.
Oh, they're shedding everywhere.
Man. See, that's the only downer, because we love mutts and we love yard dogs. But if you ever have to deal with them inside a structure, because there's not a lot of mutts that you can go, oh, we bred him not to shed.
Yeah.
And by the way, I know a lot of breeders, they'll lie about shedding.
Yeah.
They'll claim a dog doesn't shed, and it will
dander.
Shed. Yeah. And then I've been to places where there's some people that have shedding dogs inside their home. And
look,
y'all don't, because it's an outside dog. But you ever been to somebody's house that just lets the dog shed all over the house?
I know. Hey, if she if she came in the house, there's no telling what it would look
There's
like.
some that let them do the other two.
Yeah.
But
does she ever get inside at all?
No. She is 100% outside.
But
she'll bust the door up now and then and sneak in on you, but she does.
But she stays in the garage.
Yeah. I leave her in and out.
Have you heard about
She
this,
just
what he's
goes
done?
around the whole property.
Have you he went and got kiddie pools for the puppies. And
I
all
remember
those.
that. Oh,
Do you
yeah.
know that he went and got tents for the dogs? They sleep in the
them
tents.
little pup tents. At least came with that when it was cold. She acts like they get cold.
Do you know?
Wait.
sleep-
And I know Buddy just went on in, but when Buddy was still here, he and Millie camped.
Yes.
They camped out in your
That
garage.
was Lisa some reason come
They
up
were
with this.
camping
I
dogs.
keep explaining to her that they don't get cold the way we get cold.
Rick, they got tents set up in the garage.
Pup tents.
Greg, have you talked to the pet chaplain? That Texas Nation's on fire today.
They are.
Walmart must love seeing you coming.
Walmart.
You getting pools and tents.
Oh,
pools.
yeah.
And everybody thinks, you know what everybody thinks? He's such a good pop. He's such a good papa. He's such all the stuff he does for his grandkids.
I ran out of them pools, so I mean, how many I bought? I don't know.
I know.
Because you couldn't just get the plastic one. You could when they first came out, but they outgrew it quick.
Well, what's the size of the tents?
They're a little pop. They're not big.
Like big, like
Same
this
with,
area
with
right
the little
here?
when you had the little bent
Yeah.
rod.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever worry they might need a little campfire?
Well, they could have had one right between them. Actually, they had a heater.
Rick Burgess, they had a space
back
heater.
in the winter. And I've told Lisa, I said, look,
Get cakes on the phone.
Animals don't get cold like we not, you know. Well,
Rick Burgess, you hear about Greg's dog's going to have a gallbladder surgery?
yeah, that's great.
He's going to spend $3,000 on dog. Rick, have you know she lives in a little tent?
Yeah.
I know you wait. We'll wait for clearance on Mr. Buddy, but the audience is asking, is everything okay?
Oh,
and
no.
all that.
But
So
I
you're
tell
waiting
you,
for Lee.
He was wide open up till he went.
Yeah.
He was running
You talking
around.
about
He
somebody-
never got to that point where he was sick or anything. He was he was still chasing my car up and down the driveway.
Yeah.
You talking about a dog that was 16 but still living his best life?
Oh,
yeah.
So he really went out
Had
the way you
muscle
want an old
tone.
dog to go at it. Just he was here one day, gone the next.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, he was at the top of his game. There was no sign of him feeling bad at all. He was just the old face, a little gray.
So you're leaving early today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to load up a fat dog. Bless her heart. When she came to us, she was skin and bones. She ain't skin and bones no more. She's a little chunk.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Thanks for the time. We don't take that lightly. MyPillow.com/bigbox. You don't give it another thought. If you think Mother's Day coming up, I know we got a lot of stuff. Go right there. Some really cool stuff that Mom will love. And boy, the prices right now at MyPillow.com/bigbox. Also, free shipping on any order over $100. So when you're looking, here's some things that are really, really good deals. How about we're talking about $80 worth of savings right now on Giza Dream bed sheets? $80 you're saving, $29.98. So that's a great idea. Sure. Mom will love those. Kitchen towels and accessories are $9.99. MyPillow clothing up to 80% off, and the classic MyPillow $14.98 right now. And then that 6-piece My Towel set is only $34.98. Now let me tell you what that comes with. That's 2 large bath towels, 2 hand towels, 2 washcloths, and they're all made with that 100% long staple Shapur cotton. That's really super soft. Got great, it absorbs and it's durable too. So these are some things that are going on there. That's just a few of them. Go right now to mypillow.com/bigvox or just use our link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So there's the latest saga involving Greg and his dogs.
Good night.
Now, Adler has been talking about this. There's a reason when you're walking, you should always face traffic.
Yep.
Here's
Adler
why.
calls people out about it.
Now, I don't know, you may be shocked at 61 years old that I'm not familiar with streamer HMBLZAYY. Who's this?
I'm not familiar with him either, but he is on day 34 of walking across the country.
Oh, okay.
And he'll just walk and walk and walk, and he even has graphics on the screen.
Is he cutting grass?
What is that,
It's a cart that has all his stuff in his camping.
Is he homeless?
Possessions. He's a streamer.
Is he doing this for what is he bringing awareness to?
I don't know.
Himself.
Good question.
Clicks,
and he's got a
views.
He got a high vis vest on for traffic and
Yes.
everything. Hey, I'm here.
But he's not facing traffic. Traffic is at his back. And it cost him.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh no.
Yeah. And we can't.
Somebody looking
we can
down,
use the
smart
audio
door.
real quick. We can use the audio, but then after that, I'll kill it because.
Can I ask you real quick?
He cusses.
For radio audience too.
Well, if you get hit by a truck, you'll cuss.
Is he bad hurt in this?
No, he's not
Okay.
bad hurt. He was able to stand afterwards. Police came, all that.
Well, that's a story. I got hit by a car. I just bumped him.
He was live, streaming live.
Okay.
He was 5 hours away from his next checkpoint, so he just walks all day on a stream.
Yeah. Am I responsible for taking the audio down? Only you.
I got it.
You got it. Okay. Here we go.
Walking, cars passing, car behind him.
Oh my God! He got centered.
Oh, wait a
thought
minute.
it was just a glancing
He
blow.
got hit. I mean, really got hit.
Oh, he
really
didn't get
did.
clipped. Y'all. It almost looks like it was intentional.
Oh, look, he's walking around.
There's a truck passing in it.
Oh my God!
You hear them. You hear them barely hit the
How is
brakes.
he not hurt?
Right
I mean,
before.
that really hit.
Could
hit
be a
him.
setup.
You calling setup, Greg?
Yeah,
What, your buddy hit you while you're streaming?
Well, he's okay.
Why do I see the shadow of the car before it
I would
comes
like
up?
to know how he's okay.
Like, stop right now. Is that the shadow of the car already?
Yeah.
It's like it was going slow and then sped up, like it was done on purpose.
All right. It looks like he turns away. Watch the car turn.
He might have done a little jump, but yeah,
Watch the
Look,
car.
look, I mean,
watch
the car's
car
behind
turn.
him right
Watch
now.
it turn. I don't know. He got hit.
Like he turned into him.
What in the world, Speedy? You're right. That shadow does look odd.
Like he's right now. It's behind him now.
yeah,
right
the
now.
shadow looks odd.
Or is it the
Somebody try to
Did he
take.
push the wrong pedal? Because is that why it sounds weird? Like it doesn't sound like he's trying to slam stop.
Was that
it?
a car?
Oh, wait.
To your point, was that a car following him, and then it sped up, or did they speed the video up?
Oh, you know what? It's that sounds like a peel out, not a brake slam. So maybe that was an accidental. I hit the wrong pedal.
I don't know,
Or
but
somebody's out to take out him, Blazy.
Or he's just made it edited.
It's a follow car. It's a follow car.
So even his own follow car.
His own follow car hit him.
No, the follow car was hit by another car.
That's it.
Okay.
Yep. Follow car. The blue car.
The walk on the right side of the road thing doesn't apply here.
Yes, it does.
But you would still see him coming because
there was another car.
If the follow car had been over there on the other side, they've been using that shoulder. Then how could anybody ram you that you couldn't see?
That's true too.
You're still in there
going the wrong way.
Yeah, you can't do
the
it.
Follow car.
That's why.
Well, you can't have a follow car.
Dadgummit.
Okay, that's why.
So the follow car
can't go against traffic like a person.
That's right.
So
there you go, Greg.
Okay.
So Streamer, he was walking.
I'm not as impressed as he has a follow car.
He's walking from Philly to California.
Yes.
That's a long walk.
If he's got a follow car, he's getting in that car.
Yes, he is.
Well,
it doesn't mean you tell him Blazy.
Him Blazy ain't gonna walk that far.
I don't know if that's what he's called.
Maybe Humble Zay.
It's a bunch of letters.
So you think
Humble
that
Zay could be it?
How far?
Or him Blazy? Yeah, maybe him Blazy or Humble Zay. Maybe.
So
how about this?
Follow car
Just
got
use
hit
something we
by
all can
somebody.
say.
His follow car.
Look, here he is with them collars on.
Yeah.
Walking to.
A little whiplash.
That'll mess up your.
He didn't walk in there.
No. That'll mess
By
up
the
your
way, I would not walk for long distances on the shoulder of any highway with all the distracted drivers now.
Oh, no.
It's more dangerous out the people
It's
aren't
crazy.
Them swerving off a little bit is so common.
Yeah.
I mean, it is like
And how? I guess he takes rural roads all the time because it's illegal
didn't
to
right
walk
there.
on the interstate.
Right. You can't be up on no motorized or whatever.
Blazy
it
don't
is.
know what he's
I
talking
got in
about.
trouble that way when y'all painted me up like a human billboard, and I tried to jog at one exit, and I almost got booked.
Yeah.
Wow.
They don't like it
What
when
about
you do that.
last year? I think it was when that guy. I was going down I-20, and there was a guy on the side on a horse.
Interesting. Likely drunk.
On a horse on
Did
I-20.
you want to ride it?
About the
Whenever you see
Villarica.
somebody riding a horse, do you wish you were riding?
No, I don't. I'm not big into horses.
Wait a minute. Wait, out there on I-20?
Yeah, right there.
You talking about Death Race 2000? Out there on a horse?
Yeah.
No.
But
You'll pass that today going to get Millie.
just want to reiterate: walk facing traffic.
Here he goes.
He really is
Walk
like.
face.
You know how people have these pet projects that they like to promote?
Yes.
That's his.
It is. What was his name that said always neuter your pets from Price is Right?
And then he'd go grope some of the work. Yeah.
Thanks,
did.
Greg,
Saying
for
that.
reminding us of that.
He'd be like, neuter your pets right in this area. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But guys, I see women
Right
with
here.
baby strollers
Now you got-
walking walking
way.
with traffic in my neighborhood.
No
yes,
way.
in my neighborhood all
Look
the time.
mad about it.
I'm like, ma'am, you
Wait. You slow down in a van?
I don't
Okay.
slow down in a van, pull up next to him, and talk to him. I can't do that.
No, you can't.
But in my mind, I say, man,
They
if
think
you're
you're gonna
looking
kidnap
over your shoulder, they're going to run right over you. They're looking at their phone. They're
Yeah.
not looking. Please,
But even if
everybody.
you're
More
Look,
dangerous to walk around traffic right now than in the history of cars.
But
Yes.
even if you're walking against it, still they can swerve off so fast.
But yes,
Well, at least I can see
but
it.
you're
don't
looking
know.
that way. That's it. That's the thing.
Unless, Greg, I'm walking and looking at my phone.
Right. Don't
Well,
look at your phone. Look at the traffic
what's
coming at you. And then you see it coming and you can sidestep if you need to. And then
Sidestep.
when
You
you
need
are
to. He's got it all
driving,
there.
when you are driving, one last thing. I'm sorry. When you are driving and you see people walking with facing traffic, walking the correct way, that means they're going to be on your side of the road as you are driving. So what you can do,
That scares
because
me.
you're smart and you're an adult person driving a car,
All right.
you can move to the left.
Just a
There's
little.
if there's no other cars around, if you get into the left lane, it's fine. I know you're used to driving on the right side, but you have the whole road. You can move all the way over. You don't have to go over just a little bit because there's not going to be any other problem. Move all the way over. You don't have, there's nothing keeping you from going over there. Why are you so close to the people that you're passing?
Are you okay? Are you all right?
Well, what if you got a
plenty
car?
of
Are you
room.
afraid?
coming in.
Are you afraid of the left side of the road in your car?
And what if there's another car there? What are you gonna do?
That's not what I'm talking about. They act like there is another car there, so they're like zoom right past you. You have the whole road. Are you afraid of the left side of the road in the car with your car?
What kind of voice is that? I've never heard him in that voice.
What's going to be
This
the
from
name
the guy
of?
who used to let a dog drag him on a skateboard through traffic.
Greg, that was
Hey,
before
he's
that-
going to be dead soon, so you just keep Kevin's name out of your mouth.
What's the name of your organization? Is it Face Traffic? Or
It's
what
going
is
to
it
be
gonna
Walk This Way. And we're going to be like, dumbass. Walk this way.
Yes.
That'll be the campaign.
Remember, you never compare Dadler to Adler.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
It's two
true.
different.
When he was Adler, he was not as responsible. But now as Dadler, he's changing the world to make it safer for his kids.
I'm just trying.
Adler would go both ways.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Yep, we are having a blast. Can you imagine going out and seeing what we do here live on stage? And maybe even participating, finding your way on the stage going, I'm here facing Greg Burgess and right again. I'm on the stage spinning the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. My goodness, Mr. Lucky has come out of the garage after 23 years, and I'm here for it. It is the Are You Ready tour. It will be something that is not to be missed. What we do here, plus live on stage, 4 theaters, 4 Friday nights, 4 cities. All those tickets are on sale now. You still have early bird discounts available. I don't know about premium seats. I think they're all gone, but there may still be some here or there, so you can check that. I know had a few. So check that at rickburgessshow.com. You can get your tickets to the Are You Ready tour coming this fall. It is going to be a blast. You know, we have some of the kindest people in this audience. I mean, kind. We don't deserve you. We don't deserve you. I mean, how about this? Y'all are too nice and too kind for us.
Yeah.
And you're so encouraging.
Which is not saying a lot.
So I get back from the show on location yesterday, make my way back to the studio. Adler gets back. We're going to do the Bible study. Then Speedy, Greg, y'all came back. And, of course, you know, Gary, I kid you not, Gary did not even come in. Hey, just if you let me out here by my truck, I'm going to head on back.
Boy, I tell you.
And so we're in here now, back to the studio. And I noticed that Davey Allen, who stayed here in Master Control, Davey's great with location shows.
He's still in the Navy.
Yeah, Davey Allen, running the board on the show at Master Control. So I look in our little snack area, and there's a box full of goodies.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
And this letter was inside the box.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah, he did
guys.
say there was something dropped off.
Guys, my brother and I came in last week, and y'all made us feel bad that we didn't bring a gift.
Oh, wow.
No, you.
As you did.
I didn't make anybody
it's
feel
always
bad.
uncomfortable when you do this.
So my wife, Angie, I make goodies for the show. Angie made some sweets. Listen to this list in that box in there.
Okay.
Oreo and cookie butter cinnamon rolls.
Ooh.
What?
Never heard of that.
Oreo and German chocolate cakes.
German.
And brownie cookies.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I would love some honest feedback. Matter of fact, y'all on the old show did Keep It or Coaster.
Okay.
Should y'all start Treat or Trash? Well, you talking about hurting people's feelings.
Plus,
You talking
asking to be
about
set up.
our great or garbage? Greg said y'all would take anything, even apparently if it came out of the trunk of somebody's car.
Oh,
Which, by the way,
remember
these
which
did not.
actually did happen. But yeah.
Thanks again, all kidding aside, for letting us join the show. We had a blast. God bless you guys. Tracy Kimbrell. Tracy, definitely not
Tracy.
a woman.
You remember him and his brother? And they got
He
5
said,
other brothers.
I'm not a woman. By the way,
you said he was.
I didn't know.
Yeah, Rick called his
It
name.
was raining this morning, and I didn't run in the rain. Unfortunately, I skipped to the truck. Okay, Tracy, that's not helping.
He's
But anyway, so
He did
Tracy,
his homework.
Tracy, to your wife, Angie, since she put all the work in, thank you. These are delicious. I know Adler took some of the brownie cookies home yesterday. Greg and Speedy get their shot at
I
them.
haven't even got anything.
Hey.
Did you get them all of that kind?
Did you get all of them?
No, he didn't get all.
I didn't. I thought it was just a chocolate cookie.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a brownie cookie.
Mm-hmm.
I ate the whole thing. I don't usually eat sweets that much. I ate the entire thing.
I'm going in.
You usually eat brisket.
So there's some feedback.
It was fantastic.
There's some feedback.
Hey, the best, honestly, one of the best packaged cookies I've eaten in my entire life.
Okay, calm down.
Not even joking around.
And Speedy, there's a lot of things in. It's in the conference room.
I'm gonna eat the whole box.
It's not.
If it gets
hey, let me tell you, that box right there has got Speedy trouble written all over.
So there's still stuff in there.
Oh, lots of stuff still in there.
Okay.
Lot.
Well, thank you, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy.
And Angie. Thank you.
All I had was that brownie cookie. It was. I honestly think it might be the best packaged cookie I've ever had in my life.
Well, now
you know what? You've set a standard.
We're all
really good. Really good.
Are you talking about the package or the cookie?
I'm talking
I
about
haven't
the
even looked
cookie.
in there.
Oh, it's in the conference room. Go check it out.
I'm not talking about packages.
And I see some things in there that have you written all over them. Yeah, well, what do you think about? I just said cookie butter and Oreo cinnamon roll.
Cookie butter and Oreo cinnamon roll. Oh man.
Yeah, that's.
Bring it in.
Now I will tell.
Bring it,
I'll tell
Speedy,
you,
bring
type 2. You know, you gonna end up having to be in the hospital with Millie if this keeps up.
Oh, my gallbladder's going out too.
Yeah, your gallbladder's been surprisingly healthy.
I know.
Mine not.
As far as I know.
Mine unsurprisingly not.
I think didn't I have a couple of stones? Remember we made a song about it.
You had some stones?
What? Remember you seen it to Like a Rock? That was a long time ago.
Greg's got a rock.
I forgot all about that.
Evidently,
I
they're
didn't.
okay.
It was funny.
Okay,
You did.
This is crazy.
I told you it was a lot.
Yeah.
This box is saying,
Let me
eat me.
Let me see.
Yeah, it is.
Let me see that
You
cookie.
keep doing that. I want
Yeah.
you got to stop saying that.
Yeah.
That's what this we're talking
Right.
about.
Mouth party.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
I'll-
Speedy, right?
Right. What'd you say?
It's like a mouth party.
That's
Oh yeah.
That's
the-
about to be.
That's the one. That's the one right there. That's those cinnamon rolls you talking about right there.
Where's the cookie that you tore up?
I took 3 of them. So is there any left? They're gone now.
Why would you do that?
They're gone now.
Guys, for his kids in here.
Yeah, I got 2 kids
Greg,
and me.
don't. Greg,
What is that? What is this?
That right there is
Sweet time.
that's German chocolate right there.
Greg, what are you eating? Greg's eating.
Cinnamon something.
That's the cookie butter cinnamon roll right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Oh, my party. Oh, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
party.
buddy.
There's about to be a party up in here. My mouth's gonna be
Yeah.
screaming social.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm begging
You're having
you.
a good time. Say eat it.
So there's the
eat
cinnamon roll that tastes like Oreos right
Right
there.
here?
Yeah.
Cinnamon roll, Oreos. cinnamon roll.
Oreos.
Hey,
Greg,
now.
how you feel about that?
I don't know whatever this one is. I got good.
That's a cookie butter you got there, Greg.
cookie butter, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a Oreo cinnamon roll.
Mm-hmm. Tear into that.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. What do you think?
Tear it up, Speedy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, turn the lights out.
He's been saying something
Okay,
offensive. He's been saying something
yeah.
offensive.
Oh, he just did. He turned the lights out. Who says that?
Yeah.
Who says that when they eat something that's good?
If you got a buzz, say what's up.
He just said that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
And he tried, the only thing missing him saying it in the English accent.
Right.
I bet you I can eat mine faster than you.
Where are y'all on?
It's not a contest. Not a contest.
Where are y'all on German chocolate?
What is German chocolate?
Show them German chocolate. It's
not my
it's
favorite.
one of those chocolates that really isn't chocolate.
Okay.
But I know some people that German chocolate is just. I mean, it owns it. It's not your favorite. But I tell you, you sure do like cookie butter cinnamon roll.
I don't know what that is, but it's
Is
good.
there a place to get this?
I've already told you 3 times what it is.
Right.
Do you just not accept my answer?
You just said the name of it. I want to. I don't know what's in it.
Well, Greg, I would think I think cookie butter and cinnamon.
Where do you get this stuff?
Is there a way to buy the stuff that we're eating and talking about?
Look, there's a label on top of one of the German chocolate things in there. Hand it over. But he said his wife made these. Let me see. Look on top.
He was telling me.
So I think she just made them, but it says Sweet Time. So I think that's just her.
I think
Is that a place called that?
We meet a lot of people, but
You
I remember Tracy, and I think you said she bakes. They had like a little business.
It says Sweet Time on there.
Sweet Time. Okay, there you go.
Time.
Hey, speaking of
I
which,
told him, I said, I bet your house smells good all the time. He
Do you
said,
want an Oreo one?
I'm done.
How much to see if you can eat another one?
No,
I could do it.
food.
I mean-
We've said this food should not be a dare. It shouldn't be a contest.
Is this caramel?
I made a mess.
Mm-mm.
I don't know
I think
what
that's
it's
German
really good.
chocolate on top.
No, not there. Rick.
Mm-hmm.
hey, speaking of people bringing us stuff, the Alabama housewife on Instagram brought me some beef tallow donuts
Oh yeah.
that she made herself. Fantastic.
I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, so thank you to her. I forgot to say
And this
thanks.
is
It ain't
what's
been
this
but a
right
month.
here?
That's
It's
good.
only been a month, so
Oreo.
I remembered.
Is this a smaller version of what I just ate?
Yeah, what is that?
No, it's one of these, but it's Oreo flavor.
Man, my mouth's got a buzz.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BigVox for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BigVox, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Come on. Glad you're here. Much to do on the old program today. We've done a lot. Now we've been at it for 3 hours now. So if you want to catch the archive, it's there on our podcast channel later today and our YouTube channel as well. A best of hour on the podcast and also on Blaze TV. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study also archived for you and available. Yesterday's show is already archived, so you can go back and catch some of those moments as we were on location. That always lends itself to a little different atmosphere. Coming up this week, this weekend's almost here. Tomorrow's Friday, May 1st. Believe it or not, Sherry and I will both be speaking coming up this Sunday. She'll be in Chipley, Florida. At First Baptist Church for the women's event. I will be back home in Calhoun County and Anniston, Alabama at First Baptist Church of Sachs. And if you want details on both of those, go to themanchurch.com for what I'll be doing and burgessministries.com for what Sherry will be doing. And hopefully you'll be able to make some plans to be with us. All right, so this hour, I know that we can get to this other story I told you about, Adler, but Speedy mentioned something in the break I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
And that is Japan, is that right?
Yep, Japan is testing this, Rick.
All right, so
I saw this on the news the other night. Scary.
You know, Greg has always told all of us when it comes to robots, proceed with caution. It is a really good thing to consider. Robots, it's dicey. You know, you got to be careful how much responsibility you give them.
Yep.
Especially the more they begin to look like big giant humans. But Japan.
Here they are, like
yeah.
But we were just discussing in the break, and we can share with you guys some of our baggage horror stories. When traveling,
they kind of abuse the baggage.
Don't ever watch your bags being handled by baggage handlers. It's very unnerving.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So they are going to try robots as,
of course, they all got hard hats on.
Baggage handlers. I noticed the Japanese wear hard hats a lot.
They do. Anytime,
no matter where they go.
Facility.
You don't get your hard hat. We not go. So
the headline, Rick: humanoid robots to become to become baggage handlers in Japan airport experiment.
How big? There's one.
Yeah, he's big.
That's a small one. I got the wrong logo.
They got some bigger ones.
This one here, look how big he is. He's a big guy, right there.
He looks like
Yeah.
a
Ichiwa.
big Hoover policeman we saw yesterday.
I wouldn't want to mess with him.
Konnichiwa.
So Tokyo Airport
Konnichiwa. Hand me your bags, please.
Has had a surge in inbound tourism, as we all know, and they're like, "Hey, we've got a labor shortage here, but we think we can resolve that by these humanoid robots being baggage handlers."
And, you know, you suggested that I might want to consider them for straight up airlines.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering because I know we got to be scared of all this, but I mean, no breaks,
No sick leave.
no. I mean, with straight up airlines, would you consider that as far as keeping things on time?
I'm trying to think how.
Or there could be a
tough one.
malfunction one day, and he's like, you know, and it keeps doing this, and it's hung up.
Or
You
maybe
know,
over in the corner smoking.
I'd be like, all right, welcome to Straight Up Airlines. Hopefully the robots there, you'll see them out there loading your stuff. Here at Straight Up Airlines, we want robots. They could possibly strangle us all, take over the world, but they won't steal your stuff.
Yeah, that's straight up.
Yeah, that's straight up. Straight up. We're taking a shot here with these humanoid robots, but one thing we can tell you, they could choke us all out, take over the plane and crash us. But I will say this, they will not steal your stuff like human baggage handlers who unzip things and keep it for themselves.
And abuse it.
Okay, I figured out there's a like a kid size one and then a larger adult size one, like you guys are talking about.
Oh, child labor?
Oh,
Yeah,
child
What's wrong with
we
child
bringing us-
labor?
what
Who
we-
cares?
What, we bringing the cotton mill back?
Here's a news package. Here's a news
all right.
package about it.
Hang on.
I hope it's not.
No, that's that big one you're talking
Oh
about.
no, he looks drunk. He looks drunk.
They don't walk
His
that
hips
good.
Looks
are-
like kind of Greg.
Or B-roll about it, I mean.
Oh yeah, B-roll. So
So he's walking. He looks a little. I've seen
Yeah,
people
well,
walk
I
like
don't think
him.
we're there yet.
I've seen people walk like him, you know, getting off the plane.
Right, that's true.
After being
You talking
overserved.
with a person on each side?
You're talking about being overserved.
Here's the news package.
羽田空港で今日報道陣に公開されたのは人型ロボットです。空港内での航空機の牽引や手荷物、貨物の積み下ろしなどの作業は航空の周辺の限られたスペースで人間の手作業を前提として行われています。
They could take over in here, but not steal stuff.
Okay. Oh, look at the hip! Look at the hip shimmy! Wow. Hip shimmy on that robot.
Them things don't lie.
No, those robot hips do not lie.
Now this,
Speedy, just because your kid went to Japan, he can't speak Japanese.
I know. I was just
He
joking.
does.
Now this is concerning because anytime I hear China, whatever, Chinese humanoids are helping move luggage and cargo already, and it handles more than 600 million passengers a year. And so that's in the works there. Now you have Japan saying that they've got this going on to 2028 as an experiment to see if it will lessen the burden on human employees and a surge in that inbound tourism we talked about. So this demonstration is a 130 centimeter tall robot.
Oh my gosh!
And
look at these Chinese robots.
it's right now it's just pushing cargo. That's what we're seeing.
Okay.
Look at those Chinese robots working in that factory.
No, y'all, they all
sorting
go-
packages.
It's all they're all.
Gosh.
Oh.
Hey, in Japan, a lot of while they're trying to do this is for a tourism boom and because of the baby bust. The population decline.
got enough people.
They've got an aging population.
Ain't got enough people.
And they're too old and weak to move the baggage. And I'm not trying to, make fun of old people or anything.
Well, but I mean,
I'm not making fun of old
Well,
people.
speaking of old people, Japan's saying we're struggling. We have got an aging population; it's declining. But with the surge of tourism from overseas, it's like, I mean, it's a real struggle getting employees to do what we need to do. So that's why they're looking to robots, because they say it's an aging, declining population in Japan.
Yeah, well, that's what Adler was talking about, and now we don't have young people because of the birth rate being down. And I'm a little bit worried about our country because we've let the mullet come back, and I'm afraid it's going to hurt our birth rate.
Make it spike. Make it spike so much.
It could go either way.
Go crazy.
It could go either way. It could go either way.
How many people do you know right now, young,
that I know
that think they want everybody to have, up to almost 3 kids each? Now I know,
right?
Your kids are helping with that. I know Adler's got 2.
Yeah.
But I'm not at 2.1. I'm not at 2.1. I'm at 2.0, and that's just staying even. That's not
right.
That's only replacement rate.
Right.
That's not population growth.
It's not.
And we are done, by the way, for everybody asking. We are done.
Y'all done,
I would
okay.
love to have more kids. It's just not in the cards. Just so everybody keeps talking about that.
Everybody,
really?
bringing it up.
I didn't know people were talking
Everybody's
about
talking
that.
about it, Rick.
Speaking of robots in China and all that, did you guys see? We had a marathon runner break the marathon record recently.
Was it a robot?
But they also do a robot marathon, and robots beat humans for the second year in a row. The robots they're just getting faster and faster every year. Please look at that thing.
Look at that was Speedy. Speedy's legs.
What? Yeah.
So it is Speedy's legs.
Oh my gosh,
Greg
they
Burgess.
modeled that after you. It doesn't even have any hair either.
Well, it has no neck. It's
That's
you.
Is weird.
So
now I don't have a neck?
It beat the previous time 2 hours 40 minutes. Now it's sub 2 hours. And then we saw that human marathon runner just barely hit under 2 hours.
But it doesn't count. It can't get tired.
It can't.
It doesn't
So
count.
what if that thing's chasing you down the street?
So it's going to kill us.
Well, it better be able to stand up.
We got to figure out how to take these things out.
Guys,
where's
they're
our
going to
weak
replace their
spot?
troops with them, and they're just going to be killing machines.
I know. It's like
Clone Wars. The drone wars.
What I don't want is they get to that advantage, like you hit one right in the middle and it goes into a bunch of pieces and just goes.
Oh, yeah, it comes back
It
together.
comes back together.
You thought you had me.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's because that's what you don't want.
That's what you do not want.
Baggage handlers one day taking over the world the next.
That's true. That's accurate.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Thank you for being with us today, America. And we are having a blast and looking forward to chatting with you coming up here shortly. ShopMando.com. Look at Mando in this show. I'm telling you guys, don't mask it anymore. Mando it. Mando it. I mean, you got to use that mandelic acid. It is a game changer. That's all we're using now. It goes to the source.
Game changer.
Goes to the source. Got to talk to Hobie yesterday.
Yep. Yeah, he was good.
Hobie's using it. So right now, completely clean ingredients. The old deodorants, all this mask odor, that's all it did. But the mandelic acid goes to the bacteria odor causing problem. That bacteria that is there, that's what's causing you to thump.
Stank.
That's what's bumping.
That's what's doing it.
You don't put fragrance on that.
Mando it.
Just Mando it. So go right now
Yes,
to
Mando.
shopmando.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Get 20% off site-wide. Shopmando.com. RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors as well. This headline, and Adler will explain it to me, or Speedy, a combination of you and him.
Okay.
Chick-fil-A employee accused of using mac and cheese to steal over $80,000 from one of their locations in Grapevine, Texas.
How'd they do that?
He used mac and cheese to do it. What does this mean?
How do you use mac? They got
little
good, they do
containers?
have good mac and cheese.
And here we go with you talking about Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese.
Yeah, we
again.
can get off on that.
Good night. Why don't you marry it?
Hey, it is good, straight up. In
Nice.
fact, for the kids, I've got a whole pile of brisket that I'm trying to get rid of, eat in a good amount of time. Well, I'm also trying to feed my family, guys.
Okay.
So you got to think about that.
It's going to go bad.
I took...
Your family really gets in the way of our eating.
They really do.
I took Chick-fil-A mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Put mixed brisket in with it. Brisket mac. And it was delicious.
Mac.
It was brisket mac. And I
bet
ate
it was.
so much. And then we had pizza mac the next night.
Okay, so
We're getting crazy with
not
it.
as good.
Or excuse me, brisket pizza.
I was about to say
brisket pizza.
All
Sorry.
right, so the mac and cheese at Chick-fil-A, because you seem to just go,
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
awesome.
good night.
It is good.
Let me ask you this. As good as the homemade recipe Mom has?
No.
Okay.
There you
I'm
go.
talking about.
I'm just looking for the line. I'm
It's
just
a
looking for where the
drive-through.
line is.
We're talking about a drive-through.
Okay, better than Kraft's mac and cheese that
Yeah,
has
oh,
that
yeah,
powder
much
in it?
better.
Okay.
So in
Much
2025, police said Keyshawn Jones was recorded on surveillance video standing behind the counter at the restaurant where he had been actually terminated. He had been fired. So he
pulled a Costanza?
Yes. Somehow he got in, and this they just have security B-roll here. And he went in, charged people's cards for a mac and cheese and then refunded that charge onto his card.
To $80,000?
He did it 800 times.
800 times.
800 orders of mac and cheese
Before
trays.
he got caught.
So he's fired.
If he had just stopped at 700.
And comes back and just to do this.
Yes.
You know what? If he had just stopped at
I know, they
700,
don't know when
he
to
gets
stop.
away with it.
Yep.
He would ring up. He rang up over 800 orders of mac and cheese and then refunded it to his own personal credit cards.
You got to give him credit for that.
Well, that is pretty crafty. Now,
okay.
I got it.
You ever talk about credit? I said
all
credit.
right.
Now look coming here.
All right.
All right.
Here's his mugshot.
But how about it's criminal and should not be done?
Wow,
There
Kanye.
He does it.
Look at that. Hey, look at that mac. Jeez.
Yeah. You'd
guys,
like to get in that
So
one.
I'm going to get a cup of
You like
mac
to
and
swim
cheese
in it?
at a fast food restaurant.
You do that.
I know.
It's
I
good,
know.
Rick.
I know.
It's good.
Okay.
For some reason, I don't like eating mac and cheese in the summer as much.
Oh, I'll eat anytime.
I will eat it, but it just is like I'll eat soups all year long. But for some reason, mac and cheese, I'm
mac
like,
and cheese? I've never heard anybody.
I know.
I've never even
But you'll
thought
eat
about when
chili.
to eat
But I'll
something.
eat chili in the summer.
So you know that makes no sense.
It's
You ever take a can
cognitive
of tuna and dump it in there?
dissonance.
Oh, yeah, I have. You taught me that.
You taught us that, Greg.
That's good.
What do you teach us?
Take
Yeah,
a can
pork-
of tuna and dump, the little mac and cheese bowls that you make in the microwave. Dump it in there.
Oh, yeah. You
Good
got
stuff.
you
You about
tuna
burnt the
melt.
place down one time.
You got tuna
I
melt.
did. I
You got
almost
your
broke
tuna melt.
studio.
Tuna melt. Baby brother likes a tuna melt.
Did you forget to put the water
I
in?
forgot to
Yes.
put the water in
Yeah.
and smoke
That's
the
what-
whole place up.
Oh, yeah. About killed us all.
Put dry macaroni in the microwave for like 3.5 minutes. We
Yeah,
come
well.
in, it's like a smokestack.
Yeah, hey, we can't see him. What does he say? Well, nobody died.
I didn't
It
say
ain't that bad.
I'm gonna tell you, Greg
I
will
didn't
pretty
say
much,
that.
no matter what you, one day somebody's gonna die. He's gonna go to it.
Yeah.
Well, nobody. Oh, and it's
Right.
just a
Right.
I'm
so.
changing it.
But
changing
everything he says, it's like that's Greg's standard.
Yeah.
Someone has to be killed by his actions, or
Yeah.
you shouldn't be upset about it. That's a high standard. That's a high standard. Greg, you went there and burned my whole house down. Yeah, but everybody got out.
Well,
I mean,
right.
nobody died. I mean, I'm grateful for that, but my house has been burned down.
yeah,
That's still pretty bad.
it's not great.
All right, so some other things that are going on today that we have not talked about, and I just don't know about this. This one seems gross to me. This hippo one, it's pretty gross, isn't it?
It is. It's very gross.
Do y'all?
Let's watch it then.
Do y'all sometimes gross things?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, you can get too bad.
we've got a hippo that claims its territory. With people are looking at it like at a zoo.
Yes.
Oh, look how close it's getting to us.
Oh,
And then it decides to claim its territory on the people.
Yeah. What number is that? I'm
That's number.
wow.
That is number 15. And
thank you.
And hey,
Yeah.
do
I
y'all
put
want to see this?
I put this in the list because Greg watched that movie Primate, which is a horror movie.
It is. Well, no, it's an animal attack movie.
Animal horror. Can we call it animal horror?
Okay, I'll settle there.
He just says animal.
You will.
attack, yeah.
Well, then we were like, you know what? Greg would probably like this movie. It was Hungry. It's an
Yeah.
upcoming movie about a hippo
Can't
that
wait.
attacks.
Right.
Well, evidently hippos attack in more ways than one.
Yep.
Oh,
They
boy.
do.
Where's he at?
I got to warn you. This I hadn't.
It's stalking right now.
Yeah,
Is it going to hit that ball?
No, it goes out here, and they're all talking.
see
There's
how
people
he's-
standing there.
That's a big head.
Yeah, and then the hippo's going to get closer and closer.
I feel bad for them.
And listen, they're like,
and animals,
and
man.
we love the kid. The kid loves it. Hey, come over here, hippo. Get closer.
Look at him, sir. Watch.
See, that's not a happy walk.
No,
man.
his ears are back a little bit.
His head is down, ears are back.
That's a weird looking animal.
Yes, it is, Greg.
It's about to get weirder.
Yeah, it's
Is
about
it?
To, yeah, because hippo's about to
no.
claim
Look
its
how-
territory.
Oh,
now it's
no.
real close, and they think they're having the time of their life at the zoo.
Oh, no.
And he's about to.
No, he's not about to spray them.
Oh,
is he?
yes, he is.
Oh,
He's
no.
turning his
right out the
booty
boot?
towards him.
Turning his
Oh,
booty.
peeing.
No! No!
Why are we watching that? I didn't know it flapped like that. Good night.
It's like a food-o-matic. His tail. Why did he do his tail like that?
No, just sling it everywhere.
Slung it up. I blame the zoo for that. They should have had a plexiglass
Oh, my
or something.
goodness.
Oh,
Yes.
maybe a sign.
It's like he's got a box fan on his tail.
Why did he do that? You know what? It looks like something hit the fan.
It really, something hit the fan, all right.
Night, all over everybody.
There you go.
Had a nice time at the zoo.
So just a warning to people, monkeys will throw it. Hippos will bow it. Vegematic it. Whatever.
Oh, no.
I'm not watching that again. Okay.
Good.
That was just a public service announcement.
Oh, man.
Disgusting.
Oh, my goodness.
Poor kids. They'll never forget that day at the zoo.
No. Text Nation. Burge, what's that promo code again for shopmando.com? Big Vox. Just use that BIGV as in Violet OX and you'll get 20% off. I'm sorry that you stink. You made that clear. We'll be back. Speaking of that video, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like you're regular deodorant, the mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All righty, here we go. All lines are open. Your opportunity to fire up right now. As lines, we haven't talked to you guys in almost 2 full shows now, so good opportunity to chat, find out where you're at today. We covered a lot already. If you missed that, catch it on the archive today, either on the YouTube channel or our podcast channel. If the phone is ringing, that means you're in line ready to go, so turn your radio down or your TV down so it doesn't confuse you and you come across like you've been doing some day drinking. To the phones we go. Hello, welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. Go right ahead.
Good morning, guys. I got a what about the dogs?
Okay.
We have about a 6-month-old puppy, and it eats socks, and it ate a sock, and on the Greg's apple fritter scale, it's about a 4.5 fritter.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Eating a sock.
Oh, yeah. Eating socks. It's ate a few of them, and it passed them. This one, it did not. And it's something else. So then we talked to them about getting insurance in case it happens again, but now it's considered a pre-existing thing, and they wouldn't cover it if it happened again.
I got a feeling this pet insurance has a lot of loopholes in it.
Yes, I bet it does.
No, it does.
I bet it does. So sorry. So I kind of want to ask if the ones that the dog did pass, did they wash them and wear them again? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. It's the music guy again.
Hey,
been a long time I called in.
Hey, music guy.
Hey, man. Hey, just a quick question for Greg. I know Greg likes a lot of good music like I like, but I would like to know who his number one favorite singer and classic rock band is, and Speedy, of course, because he's the guru when it comes to music.
No doubt about that.
That's hard to settle on one.
Right.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Paul Rogers, I like.
Oh, yeah. You can't beat that. You like Skinner?
Skinner.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just say number one.
Yeah. And I know you, Speedy, and when it comes to
Def Leppard. Can I not like Def Leppard?
No, I'm just thinking.
This is
you're
my
right.
list, right? Not yours.
No. My problem was like, is that classic rock? But I guess it is now.
Now it is.
It is now.
I guess
You're
it is.
right.
You're right.
Is that okay?
Because to me, because of my age, when you say classic rock, I go to the 70s.
Okay.
And I realize that I shouldn't, because you're right. You're actually right. And that is a good choice. My face was about, is that classic rock?
Sammy
but I
Hagar,
guess it is.
I like Sammy Hagar.
Whoa, you thought Sammy? You
Yeah.
throwing him up there like in the
I
top
like him.
top percent?
Yeah, he's pretty high.
Can Bob Seger be on the list?
Of course.
Yeah, I love Bob Seger.
I do
throw him
too.
in there.
I think everything before grunge.
So y'all agree with me?
Everything before grunge, 1989. You know, the 90s grunge took over
Right,
Pearl
yeah.
Jam, Nirvana.
Yeah.
I think everything before grunge is classic rock, and you'll hear Nirvana and Pearl Jam on classic rock stations.
Unfortunately.
sometimes.
Chris
And it doesn't-
Robinson, I like.
Who?
Chris Robinson, Black Crow.
Absolutely.
Of course,
yeah.
yes.
Wish he was a little better live sometimes, but I mean,
He'll change the word.
He will. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, y'all. Quick question. Has anyone heard from Larry? I haven't heard him in a while.
He's been texting. I will tell you this. I had a discussion with Larry when they were here last time here at the studio, and I think Larry is trying. And
He brought it up.
He brought it up, and I commend him for this. This is a comment. I mean, I commend him. I wish a lot of people in the audience would have this mindset. You know, is Larry's like, do you think I'm calling in too much? And I think that he thinks, you know what, less is more, and I'm beloved, and he is beloved, but probably shouldn't call too much. Now he may have overcompensated right now, but no, he and Carolyn are doing fine. They'll send us pictures and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
They sent me pictures
And matching
of
shirts.
and they're always texting Speedy. So
And they were in the chat today.
Adler's going to stay with them.
They sent me
not
pictures
accurate.
of the couple from Florida that came up and saw him this
Yes,
past
that's what
weekend.
it was.
that's what it was. Yep.
So
So
there's
I
lots of
think
people just
Larry.
showing up.
I think Larry has just taken the proper attitude of being cautious about over calling. I think that's good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
My shoulder is killing me. I've had my hand raised for well over a week. Hey, to bring up an old bit from the Rick and Bubba show, was the Southern Poverty Law Center helping the KKK by throwing out white trash only?
Yeah. Well, it's
what an amazing find with that.
That really was.
Hey, we're going to pay you to be more racist so we can fight racism.
Yeah. You got to be really racist.
No, this is one of those things.
The more you are, the more you get.
Right.
Now, this is one of those things where you're like, you keep making this point, and many have.
Yeah.
Hey, keep in mind, racism, that's big business. Remember, I mean, if everybody starts getting along, a lot of these people ain't going to have a job. And you say that, but you think, surely it's not really going on. And then all of a sudden it's revealed that wasn't exaggeration.
No, it actually is
when
true.
you are actually saying, hey, if we pay y'all, we all keep being racist so we can keep saying that where there's a need for us.
Yeah.
I never thought I would see such a extreme, clear case of that going on.
Yeah.
Crazy. And I hope they're held accountable for it. I hope we don't just, they don't use their shield of you can't hold us accountable because then we'll call you racist. We can't allow them to get away with that. They're not doing anything for the plight against racism.
That's the arsonist setting the fire and then rescuing the people from the fire and being the hero.
Yeah.
You set the fire.
Right.
You're not.
Right.
Come on.
Got it.
And it kind of hurts your case that we want to eradicate racism if you keep paying for it to stay alive.
Yeah, that's not eradicated.
It makes us think maybe it's not so bad. No, it's real bad. It's evil. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm still mad that during career day in high school they didn't have a table for racism. I could have made a good living.
Okay, that's Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, man.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, great show yesterday. I just was thinking you missed an opportunity yesterday morning for all your guests to ask them, hey, did you run in the rain this morning? And if they said yes, you should have said, I got something for you, and give them the book.
Yeah, well, last year, remember, I had the book last year because it came out right before we did that broadcast in May. So actually, everybody that I talked to yesterday, with a few exceptions, all got a copy last year. So, yeah, but and a lot of them, by the time they got there, the rain had stopped. So, because unlike us, they didn't have to be there until it was stopped raining. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas. How are we?
We're good.
Hey, Adler, this one's for you. Hey, I'm 37, so I'm kind of in the same camp as you. I'm kind of going through that midlife thing where I got to pick up a hobby. I just sent you an email about 5-10 minutes ago. I'm getting into that whole meat smoking thing, and with the whole resting thing, there's a product called a meat smoking blanket.
Oh yeah,
And-
meat blanket, me.
And
I see that. Yeah, it's a resting blanket for when you're resting your.
My goodness.
You're
It's a
resting your
barbecue
barbecue.
blanket. Sorry,
Yeah,
off on your
yeah,
barbecue.
yeah.
It's a barbecue
I've
blanket.
been hanging out with Speedy too much.
Right. It feels good to say though.
Let me tell you something. Back in the 80s, you put that blanket out around your buddies, stand around the grill. I'm telling you, it's going to be trouble.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stephen, for the
Especially
email.
Gary's there. Thank you, Stephen.
There's a lot of things that take us back to the 80s, doesn't it?
It's so many things.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Lost that one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, been a while since I've listened. When is Donnie Swaggart going to be back in studio?
Donnie. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Been a minute.
I know this is hard, but are y'all going to ask Gary how he's taking the passing of David Allan Co. today?
I know, boy. I bet Gary's
that's one
down.
we get check on.
I bet Gary's down today. I didn't think about that.
Got that one song you love.
Mm-hmm. He hadn't been this upset since the day he found out Nick Saban retired.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Here's a crazy idea about what about the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Pick up the socks.
Talking about the guys.
Pick up the socks.
Yeah. So instead of buying insurance, just keep your socks picked up. That's funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So I don't know if you guys saw the breaking news last week out of the Strait of Hormuz. Apparently, the Ayatollah or the Ayatollah, however you want to pronounce him, is a fan of Candace Owens. Apparently, when that French ship come through, he was pulling a Reba and was attempting to fire a shot to flag him down to see if Emmanuel Macron's ex-babysitter or spouse was on the ship. So that's all.
That's good.
There's a lot there, a lot of layers.
You know, a lot of layers.
Long way home.
Yeah,
I'm the only one. I don't know who those people
Yeah,
are.
I didn't know enough about all the people you mentioned to get the really. You took a lot of time to put that together.
Yeah.
But if you don't
I wanted to love it, but I honestly, I don't know.
I didn't know all the storylines well
I'm
enough
not
to get
smart
it.
enough to
Candace
get that
Owens.
joke.
Scenario.
Candace Owens, the Ayatollah.
There's a lot there. It's too much.
Macron's wife that she claimed was a guy.
Yeah.
All that.
It was just too much.
It's a long way home.
Yeah, it was too much. It was a good
It's a lot
attempt.
there.
And
It
humor's
was.
hard. I miss like 99% of the time. So,
I
you know.
know. Look, let me
It's
tell you
hard.
though, I appreciate your effort on that.
Yeah.
That it's one of those things you get an honorable mention just for the effort.
Well,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of the settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
The Are You Ready tour is coming this fall. 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham.
Are you ready?
The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage.
Are you ready for a good time?
The Are You Ready tour with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. Get on stage, be part of the show, win instant cash. The ultimate live experience. This is a do not miss show. Special guests Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, and Gerald Cates. Special appearance by the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky, featuring Ryan Greenwood, Greg Burgess, Kevin Derryberry, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. The Are You Ready Tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment. Get tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgessshow.com.
It's going to be the Do Not Miss event coming up this fall. What a blast. Don't be someone that goes, well, I didn't go. You go back to work on Monday after the show came through town, and everybody's like, "Oh, hey, you missed it. You missed it. You wouldn't believe what Gary did." So anyway, looking forward to that in the fall, and grab your tickets too before the price on the remaining tickets goes up. All right, so let's hit a couple of things too. I did not know this. Is this true in video 12? Is this true? The U.S. Air Force used real black bears to test ejection capsules on supersonic aircraft in the 60s.
How do you strap a bear?
You see how much? You see how
can't
much
put
we?
a bear in a cockpit.
Do you realize how much we got accomplished before PETA was invented? I mean, but before PETA was around, there was so much more we could do.
Yeah.
And without them, turning everybody into weird, acting weird now when it involves animals. So they said it was too risky for the pilots.
Well, yeah.
It was the B-58 Hustler, and they were ejecting the bears at absurd speeds.
Yeah.
Wow. Y'all, is this real footage?
This is real.
Is this something that's been
This
declassified?
doesn't look real, but it's real.
How do you get a bear to cooperate?
It looks like you strap them down.
I mean, they darted them.
Probably dart them.
I would think so.
Put them in there and strap them in.
That's what you need to do to Millie.
They're about to eject a bear out of a jet in a
straight up
ejection seat.
Are
Yes.
you straight up?
Yes.
So this is in the 60s. I don't know whether there were any bears harmed.
There was one bear named Yogi.
Straight up. Straight up.
Of course his name.
All right, so
Had boo-boo.
yeah, I know that we use primates for some of our space.
We did. They
exploration.
were the first ones up in space.
Yeah, I didn't know we used bears. For
I
this
didn't know
kind of stuff.
bears were put in these seats
Listen
to
check
see
this
how
out.
the ejections were. Here we go.
No, that's unbelievable.
Is that a tongue?
Initially, the ejection appeared to be a repeat of the first supersonic trial with all systems functioning properly. More violent motions of the capsule than normal were observed after release, especially in the form of a very high pitch-up. Not fully realized at first, the extent of malfunction began to come to light only when a detailed examination of the animal revealed two minor fractures of the pelvic bone, probably from lateral acceleration. A minor hemorrhage in the neck muscles from whiplash action was also found, as well as evidence of nosebleed.
Is that the tongue?
Yeah, it's his tongue.
That's his tongue.
Guys, I cannot
Oh
believe
my
that.
God!
Is that fake?
No, it's real.
Oh my goodness!
Y'all, they ejected a bear.
Oh my God!
So the tongue is real.
So they're sitting around. They go, "How are we going to test this?" Hey, I got an idea. How about we put a bear in there?
Yeah.
They were selected for their human-like body size
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
and organ arrangement.
So in this particular test,
We think
a
of gorilla.
bear, it was somebody brought up gorilla. Too hard to get in the capsule.
Yeah, they're pretty strong.
Okay. What about chimpanzees? Not quite big
No,
enough.
not yeah.
Yeah, a lot of, and then also there was the guy. Look, hear me out. What do you think about a bear?
Yeah, body weight.
You're right.
Organs.
Hey, can somebody go get us the zoology guy and tell us what's the odds of us getting a bear in one of these capsules? How we need to go about it?
They
Don't
had
you know
that,
that
they had
bear was
that bear.
thinking, what the-
Well, they had that thing so high, I didn't know what was going on. Did you see all that?
Cocaine bear.
Like, you see that tongue? Like,
It was cocaine.
looked like ham laying there. That was his tongue.
All right, so
Opium bear in the sky.
Yeah.
okay, I know
It's a
that
fact.
I know we have different levels
Sorry, boo boo.
of our animals serving mankind.
Yes, and
Different
we thank
levels
them
of our
for it.
toleration. Anybody in the four of us bothered by that? It bother you a little bit to see a bear
Look
like
at
that?
that tongue.
The tongue bothers me. Its tongue is hanging out.
Hey,
Wait,
which means
nobody's
it bit-
bothered by broken pelvic bones and hemorrhaging.
Yeah.
So that,
Yeah, that tongue
and
was
whiplash neck. No, everybody.
How you like biting on that tongue?
That's no.
He's
You know,
like,
he did that.
Didn't know we did that in the 60s.
All right, how much
we
to
were a
do
tougher
that?
group in the
How
60s.
much to do? Is the bear in
just
there? or
go,
just
you know,
me?
bear's too cruel. We're going to have to do humans. Greg will offer
and it's
you.
at that stage where they're not sure.
Right, but we're going to offer
Ooh,
you. We're going to
I'd
take care of you.
Millions.
Does he
Every time.
Does he get all those
750.
injuries? So he gets all those injuries?
broken
750,000?
pelvis?
For $750.
I don't want a broken
That's
pelvis.
Greg, you've got a broken pelvis.
How many times I got to do it? Just once.
Well, one time because you're hurt. You're not
That's
doing
true.
it again.
I'm done after that. Me and
Yeah.
that bear.
You know, and
I'll do it for me.
Unfortunately, I've got my helmet on, stand over next. Y'all gonna make some adjustments, right?
2.5.
Yeah, his didn't go.
2.5.
Yeah.
So you do it for 2.5?
I think.
All right, that,
2.5.
I would ask for it to be tax free.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, that's
Has to
my
be.
net
Yeah.
is 2.5.
Yeah.
So whatever you got.
Well, you would say to the government, if y'all going to shoot me up in this thing, y'all can't tax me on what you pay me. Yeah.
Even though that my
it's got to be tax
dollars
free.
paid for this to be.
It's got to be. It's got to be tax free.
This is a great question from Text Nation, and I appreciate them doing this. Does every 60s voiceover guy sound the same?
Exactly. the same.
Is it the same
It
guy?
does. That guy had a
everybody.
That guy just went from studio to studio.
Yeah,
that
is him.
He
It's a
had
great
he had
question.
all the work somebody could stand.
You got him.
Appeared to be a repeat of the first supersonic trial with all systems functioning properly.
That's him.
Yeah, right.
He's the guy that gives you the newsreel update of the war.
Yes, same guy.
For
The bear
some
was
reason,
a little out of it, but
that same guy was able to tell us about the Hindenburg and tell us about the stuff of the 60s.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
And the female baseball league.
now
You know,
look at
that
them.
would show
Now look at them throwing it around. The
Yeah.
ladies are doing their part, where the men are away.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
Same
him.
guy.
That's him. Yeah.
You remember they actually in that movie they show a commercial, that type newsreel, and you remember the girl, she could hit real good, but she wasn't very good to look at.
Yes.
And all of a sudden I go, Marlo, is that her name? And how about Marlo? Wow, what a hitter. And it shows her far off and you can't see her.
Yes, yes.
Wow, what a hitter.
What a hitter.
But all
you
the
know-
others would go, she was Miss Florida and all that stuff.
And the way
Look
they
at
would write
Marlo.
the copy back then too, even though they've been deep in the jungle, breakfast looks good today. You see them out there malnourished.
Yeah, their feet all scaled
They
up.
all got PTSD, and the guy's going, but what a great morning.
Yeah, eggs and bacon.
They've all been breathing napalm, but they got something from home today. Look at those smiles. Their eyes are empty. Greg's leaving.
he's got a puppy that's needs surgery.
Let me get my wallet.
Little Millie's got a gallbladder problem, but look at that. She's ready for surgery today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep. And that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. rickburgessshow.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
How about you, America? So glad that you are here. We got a lot to do. Speedy and Adler, they'll take the ride. Greg out this hour, but back tomorrow. And has been with us earlier on the program, so you can definitely go and pick him up in the archive today. But a brand new hour begins now. Thank you for being with us. Things you need to know. Yesterday's archive, the show on the road's available. Get it on the podcast or YouTube channel. As a matter of fact, on the podcast, archive. Adler took all the interviews, put them in an hour best of for you, so very convenient there. Thank you for his work. Thank you, buddy, for your work on that. And then, of course, he'll be putting out video versions of the interviews as well and some of the moments from that broadcast over the next few days. So look for that if you're a YouTube subscriber. And also, we got a new Strange Encounters that we will put together today, and it'll be out this weekend, so catch that. If you're one of the many that look forward to a new Strange Encounters, and we will have another new one this week. And then yesterday's Bible study archive is also available on the podcast or the YouTube channel. All right, so as we start this hour, we mentioned Greg is gone. And Greg and I were just a few moments ago, we do a lot of things together as brothers, and this one is one that doesn't happen always, is we hit the same exact time of going to the restroom during one of the commercial breaks. So now I'm not just going into that public restroom alone. I'm going in there with baby brother with me.
Okay.
And then you get to see him. It's almost like Jane Goodall. It's one thing to hear about chimpanzees. It's another when you get to live with them. And so Greg, sometimes you see him, but then I see Greg in his element. And watching his face, and again, I don't understand. We've got something coming up in a minute we'll tell you about that should be concerning. I still don't understand. You mentioned one of the things that you saw of this. I can't get out of my phone in the bathroom.
It's amazing.
I can't believe it. So another one, I'm convinced, because I don't want to get TMI and overshare. But I have, and I'm real quirky about taking a seat in a public restroom.
Mm-hmm.
I want to avoid that call of nature if at all possible.
Yeah.
But sometimes there's nothing you can do.
No.
Okay, it's just nature says,
Right.
I'm sorry, Burge. I mean, if you want to enjoy the rest of your day, this must be alleviated. You have to go. And I have gone in. I have no idea how long a person's been there before I arrived.
Right.
Done what I needed to do, got up and left, and they're still there.
Still there.
Okay. And I'm convinced, and this is helping again, that there are businesses in the greater building that we share with others where people go there to hide. They just don't want to work. They just don't want to be at their desk.
That's a
weird
place to hide.
And they hide in these stalls because Greg and I were standing at the urinals, properly spaced, one between us with nobody there. The way it should be.
Y'all holding court or just?
No, we're just doing
Okay.
it's the uncomfortable look at the wall.
All right. Yeah.
Well, I start hearing audio and I start hearing like a movie. And I'm like looking around and Greg's looking at me. We don't even have our phones with us. And I realize that some cat in one of the stalls is watching stuff.
Like watching reels?
Yeah, right, watching stuff. Yeah, just sitting in there. I mean, has this become the new reading a book or reading the paper?
Huh.
That people just sit there? Because
I want to
me,
spend as little time as I
right,
can in there.
Look, you're at your home, fine. Go in there and catch up on a few things.
Whatever.
You're in a public restroom. Let's keep this moving.
Good
That's
night.
crazy.
And so then you run into this. We have this story, and then Adler, to be part of this too, is going to be video 13. So Delta passengers begin to chant at a fellow passenger, "Get off the plane. Get off the plane.
Mm-hmm.
Get off the plane." Would you like to know why?
Yeah.
You know, because you put it out.
Yeah,
You're the producer.
and I saw the reel about 2 days ago.
Okay.
And you can't play some of it because everybody's getting
So
extremely
they add
upset.
something to the plane. They start adding.
This is the story about what
But did
happened.
they add "Get off the blanking plane" and that kind of thing?
There was
some
one of
that.
those. Yeah.
Or the
People are just
blank
like,
plane.
matter of fact, that somebody on the opposite row stands up and goes, "Please get off the phone so
Right.
we can leave."
Crew members repeatedly tell a passenger, and I've been on planes, this is what they do, and they should, hang up the phone while the plane is now moving to take off. The person refused to get off the phone.
It's in a conversation or something.
It escalated the disruptive behavior. For the safety of our customers and crew, it will come before all else. We have zero tolerance of disruptive behavior. We apologize to the other customers for this experience and a delay in travel. Now, I'm very, very hypersensitive, as y'all know, to my plane being delayed. I'm crazy sensitive about it. I mean, I have so little tolerance for that. I know there's things that can't be avoided, but this can.
Yes, can.
So I'm being delayed because you can't follow the simple instruction of getting off the phone where we can take off.
And this person was first class. It looked like first row. So they boarded first. And you know how sometimes you get in, you sit down, and maybe you got a final phone call, which hopefully that's been taken care of, or a text, or you're trying to, you know, get an email out and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, so this person's on the phone and won't get off.
Had
and people
to
are pleading.
return.
Yes.
Had to. I mean, think. You know,
we're on the plane, y'all.
When I'm flying, and you're on that plane, and you feel the wheels moving, it is elation. Now, sometimes they're going to stop again, and I prepare myself for that. But that beautiful, wonderful feeling that the plane has pushed away from the gate.
Yes.
He's backed up. He or she has backed the plane up. We're now moving forward, headed out to our assigned runway. I know there's a chance I'm going to be told that we're, you know, 8th in line and
whatever.
But I feel like I'm making progress. We're moving. That moving, it's just like I smile every time the plane starts moving away. And then all of a sudden, this person won't follow simple instructions, and then I feel the plane turning around and taking us back to the gate because of you.
And people are even shouting, I've got somewhere I got to be. So now it messes everything up. Now, Rick, somebody that wants their plane to be on time, that's got a connection with the plane that they're on right now, that person's going to be delayed because it just, you know, it's just the butterfly effect the rest of the day.
Let me be clear that I understand there are things in life that cannot be helped. They weren't avoidable. But when things happened that were avoidable, I remember one time we had a situation happen one time, and everybody was kind of looking at Dad over there. And they said, Dad, you seem to be like extra down and bothered by this. And I said, because it was avoidable. If it's not avoidable, I'm sure I'm frustrated, but it wasn't avoidable. When something was avoidable,
held everything
that
up.
Takes me to a whole nother level. And this was avoidable.
You should
Get
see
off
the passengers.
Oh my goodness!
Looking at this person, you can't really see the person. You see them standing up, talking to a row like up front. Please hang up the phone, man. They're turning back now.
It's a wonder that they didn't have to arrest at least a few of them,
half the flight,
for just going after them. And it just say, you know what, we're having to go around anyway. I probably would have said, everybody be calm because it's going to cause us to be delayed.
This is it right here.
But once I realized that I was going to be delayed anyway, and it was this person's fault, I'm going to tell you something. Here's a guy. He got up.
That's the guy that I was saying that was on the across the road from. He's just like, man, come on, please hang up the phone.
Yeah. Why wouldn't the person hang up the phone?
I don't know. In the reel, I don't know if the story has more, but in the reel, it didn't say.
Because
it's just now we got pilots standing up, we got crew, we got red vest talking on the loud system, we got everybody, nobody can get through to this person.
Cats and dogs.
Even look how frustrated the staff is. Right. It affects their day too. They don't like being late.
Up. Oh, you think one guy didn't have a date set up? One of the flight attendants.
Just come on.
And now she's having to text him and say, "Hey, I'm running behind now."
Yeah,
he couldn't wait for her to get there. You know. So now
that's why everything's held up. Can you imagine?
I'm just glad I wasn't on the plane. Thank you, Lord, for your grace of not having me on that plane.
Yeah.
I mean,
now we got officers coming on now, going, "Hey."
Is it her fault? Whose fault is it?
It's the person that's sitting on the front row that they're talking to. We can't see them. But there's others, passengers just getting up and getting out of the way.
Is there something wrong with this person? I mean, what did they
I don't know.
Okay.
You wouldn't have to worry about them holding the phone, though, because I think you and I were probably taking it from them.
Yeah. Now, they might have to see a proctologist after it was over.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Vox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement. A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We're back. Thank you very much. So some people asking, Burge, what would we do there on Straight Up Airlines? Well, I'll tell you what we do. And, I mean, no, we'd have to have the incredible legal team. We really would.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, welcome to... Hey, we're having a bit of a problem up here in the front, guys. I'm going to keep on taxiing here. I'm going to slow it down just a little bit, though. We're on our way to go ahead and get you guys out of here as soon as we can. We got somebody who won't turn their phone off, so we're about to... Nobody panic. We're going to open the door and kind of throw them out on the tarmac, and we'll try to see if we can't slow down enough. It doesn't scuff them up too bad, but we're going to leave them out there, contact the emergency vehicles to come get him so we can go ahead and be on our way. So y'all sit back. Nobody panic. We open the door for just a minute, throwing out this idiot, going to keep on moving so we can try to get you your destination on time. Comes right.
That's straight up.
That's straight up.
That's straight up
right there. Yeah.
Straight up.
Pretty sure we can do it and just keep moving. I'm just going to slow down just a little bit.
So
I can't believe
wow.
some of the stuff that is y'all go through traveling, but this one here, like you're saying, could be avoided. You look, act of God. I'm talking about weather, things like that. That's hey, look, that's just life, I guess.
To
but
me,
this
when
here, come on, man.
When it can't be avoided because of our safety, it's disappointing.
Yeah.
When it can be avoided, it's infuriating.
If it's because we as passengers can't act right, that's just come on.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's talk about the obsession of the phone, as we just heard with this person, which we still have not heard what they were talking about. It really doesn't matter. Even if you're getting a call that says, hey, we got a situation, you still can say to whoever you're talking to on the phone, hey, I love y'all. The plane's about to take off. I can't. I'm delaying the flight. Let me hang up as soon as we land. I'll call you back, and y'all give me an update.
Or I'll tell you this. I was just on a flight that had, you got your free Wi-Fi. You got Wi-Fi opportunities and different things. You could even say, let me hang up, and once we get up, then we can start texting or emailing and stay in contact with each other till I land, right?
Yeah. Because some planes do offer that. I don't know if this one did, but you can. Speaking of the phone, who would have ever thought, kind of like the time we discovered that smoking was bad for you? Who saw that coming? Who would have thought that children staring at their phones for hours on end might have a negative impact on them? Hey, guys, this is straight up. New parents, y'all need to please listen. Even grandparents, we need, I'm not one yet, but listen to this. So they have scanned the brains of 60 children, ages 3 to 5, including one 5-year-old, and found that this interactive screen time, you've given them an iPad, you give them some screen toy, they have a phone, that extended time staring at this thing is causing loss of white matter in their developing brains so much they are able to measure the damage.
Good gracious.
Even if it's just 2 hours a day, total, that's linked to impaired neural connectivity, their language, and also a literacy development, meaning that they are struggling because this white matter would be, where language comes from, where their ability to learn like a normal child, not to have a learning disability, all of that part of the brain. Now, I don't understand about the neural connectivity. What does that mean?
They'll actually explain it.
It has video here.
Okay, there we go. So here it is. Every parent and grandparent, if you have small children and you're using these things as a babysitter, or the kid just demands it so much you give in, it's not surprising, but it's something we need to listen to and
Courtesy
watch.
of 10 News here.
Yeah.
Professor Mike Nagel from the University of the Sunshine Coast has spent a career studying child brain development.
So white matter in the brain is a material called myelin. So what myelin does is it wraps around the axons of neurons and acts like an insulator, a conductor, not too dissimilar to the plastic coating of a wire. So if we're seeing deficits in myelin production early in life, we're probably seeing deficits in neural connectivity.
The study shows the more screen time a child is exposed to, the greater the loss of white matter. Can you remember your first reaction to those results, not only as a professional in this field, but as a father?
My gut reaction was, wow. I was not anticipating seeing anything like that. It hadn't occurred to me at the time that something as little as, and it said 2 hours a day, was having such a profound effect on the white matter associated with sort of language development. And by association, literacy, it was a shock.
Well, if Greg was here, he'd been talking about the guy's nose.
I know he would have.
He would.
He wouldn't have heard a thing.
Yeah, no. He looked like a guy from a cold commercial.
Right.
Like the tissue commercials.
Yeah,
nose
his
is
little
like
red nose tip.
throbbing
little
big.
tip,
Yeah,
red nose,
it
yeah.
did.
Yep.
I didn't see it till you mentioned.
Well, let's be honest. When we see children and even adults, the way their eyes are looking and the way they're looking at these screens, it was already surely sending a signal. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Maybe going out and pretending, and going out and learning how to do pull-ups on a monkey bar or something. I don't know if you can still say monkey bar, but I mean, and all of that.
What else do you call them?
I don't know.
Pull-up bar.
It's
Why not a monkey
primate bars. I don't know. But
wrong with monkey bar?
with the animal people and all that. Sometimes you have to watch what you say.
Really?
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm actually.
I love seeing a monkey at the zoo swinging around.
Right.
I do too.
Right. You remember that time that when Seinfeld pointed out on those training videos when Middle Eastern countries would try to scare us? He wondered why that was when would they have to do that?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so we gotta be careful. I mean, if you've ever been around these kids now that they just sit there and they give them these screens, even Toy Stories, I think the new movie is going to take this on. I just don't think this is. He said he was surprised by this. I don't think I'm surprised by it.
I'm not either.
Yeah.
Even in my kids, I'll notice like, all right, it's been 30 minutes. Y'all are turning into mush brains on the couch. That was the term in my house.
Yeah.
My mom would yell at me, "Hey, you're turning into a mush brain. Get out of the house. Go." And I was shocked that he used the term as little as 2 hours a day. That's an extreme amount of television for a child to be sitting and
really
watching.
is. It really
As little as 2 hours a day, that tells you the time that some of these kids are putting in, and it absolutely is damaging their brains. Something I'm working with my youngest right now, 3-year-old son Ezra, is stop, look, and listen. I don't know if you're listening to me or not. If you're not looking at me, stop, look, and listen, and look at me in my eyes, and let's work on eye contact. Let's work on that level of communication. And so much of the time, they don't get that interaction, that normal human interaction. Being bored, being creative, being active. It's not good.
No, you're right, and you've seen a generation of younger people that won't look you in the eye when you're trying to talk to them because of what you just said.
Yeah,
they're not being bashful. They honestly don't know how to do it.
Yeah, and it's an addiction. Your kid is addicted.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Yep. Now's the time you invest in it. And Burgess Blend is a great off-season supplemental feed. Get it delivered directly to you, or try to find a retailer that's carrying it now. Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed. This is our latest product that we put out. So Rick's Mix was first, and now Burgess Blend for off-season. And we worked with this down at our place for about 4 years. And boy, have we seen great results. Just passing that along to you. Also, a lot of good news lately. And I mean, it's one of these things where you go, hey, this was an opportunity. And how about a lot of you have already responded to it? I didn't realize, I kind of thought on this cruise that Sherry and I are taking in the fall that everybody, because of how long you want to know about these things in advance so you can plan. And I remember when Oceana Cruises and our syndicator came and said, "Hey, Oceana Cruises is willing to give you a few more cabins for the audience to go on the cruise with you and Sherry." And I remember thinking, well, is it too late now for somebody to plan that for the fall? But how about this? A lot of you have responded, so maybe the first time we talked about it was so far out you didn't really know if you could do it or not. Now you can. So there have been some cabins that have been given to us now for our group, and there's still a few left. So if you want to go with us, go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. And I was talking with someone yesterday trying to get them the contact information because they were interested. If you want it, there's a number. If you click on the link on our website, rickburgessshow.com, you see that link right there? Click on that. It actually gives you a toll-free number. It even gives you the 3 people that are specializing in this cruise to get you all the details you need. We'll leave from Turkey and we'll end up in Trieste, Italy. We'll go to Montenegro. We'll go to Croatia. We'll go to Greece. It's really going to be a beautiful trip. And you're on the Allura with Oceana, which is brand new ship. And it is the best of the best cuisine on the sea. All the restaurants are included with the price. All the gratuities included. You're not get hit up for tipping. So go right now and grab one of the new cabins that we just got. And some of you are already doing that. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So Sherry and I are looking forward to going with all of you. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right. So some other things that are out there today. Now, you were telling me, why did you want to talk about Route 66? What is it? Because I know Adler is on the team, our Route 66 expert.
Yeah. I've done a couple sections of it with my wife.
Yeah, and this is so. Why is Route 66 in the news today?
It is. Well, today kicks off the 100th anniversary of Route 66.
Now, those of you that have kids that you've watched the Cars series, from who did that one? Is that Disney?
Mm-hmm. Disney Pixar.
Yeah. And Route 66 is prominent there.
Mm-hmm.
Adler, like I say, a few places on Route 66. He's been there.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Have you ever been to Route 66?
I have not. I haven't either. I know that several artists have recorded the song Route 66.
Well, of course you know that.
You want to know
Kicks, baby?
Do you want to know the most famous?
Get your kicks on Route 66.
Do you know who aired it on their very first album? They had a Route 66 song.
I'm going to say Elvis.
Rolling Stones.
No.
Yep, Rolling Stones. They
no
they
way.
had Route 66.
That was them originally?
Yeah.
No way.
This is going to get us in trouble here, Adley.
Is. You're right.
I'll go forward here, but Route 66. There it is. And so today starts the events that are taking place. They have all kinds of things going on that, it got people from the Chicago area down to Southern California. And the events will start taking place today and run, I guess, all the way, if I read this correctly, all the way to the end of the month, I believe.
So
get your kicks, baby.
Well, I know the Pixar thing, and I think it is true. Once we started building out the interstate system, and we could avoid and we could get to these places quicker, it was kind of death to Route 66, right?
It was, yeah. A lot of those.
Is it still thriving at all? Just from we want to go there because it's a tourist thing?
Yeah, it is. It's a lot quieter on Route 66 these days. You almost have to get there because you live there or you want to go there. Here's the map of it, and like you guys said, it goes from Chicago to L.A., but the interstate system has made it so that you can bypass a lot of these smaller towns.
Okay.
My wife and I stayed in Tucumcari, which is in New Mexico, a couple times, and the Albuquerque, Santa Fe area. And then leading to Flagstaff is the section we did.
I did not know that Joplin, Missouri is really close to it.
There it is.
Yeah, it looks like they are going to kick off the centennial celebration in Springfield, Missouri today. They've got like a concert, they've got all kinds of things, and then it just kind of moves through. And it doesn't say how long it goes on, but maybe a week or two. I don't know the exact dates, but it does start today, which started the conversation that it's been 100 years. 100 years.
Okay, so since Greg isn't here, I'll do it. I never liked that song.
Okay, Route 66.
Yeah, it was. I didn't like it. Did you ever?
You don't like getting your kicks?
I don't.
Okay, that's fine.
We just didn't. I just don't like that style.
That's fine.
Again, it's a little rockabilly.
It is.
I don't know why I keep letting everybody know I don't like rockabilly. I've said that like twice this week.
You have. Talking about Red Clay Strays.
Yeah. I can do without the rockabilly feel. You know. And,
you just don't like it?
I don't. Do you like it? I know you're a big music guy now, and you've expanded your horizons.
I don't hate it.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. And if I hear it, I'm like, oh, okay. You know, I'm kind of bebopping around, but I'm not. It's not on
Cats. I hate that.
It's not on a playlist or anything.
Yeah.
Speaking of Red Clay Strays and their rockabilly vibe, I'm gonna fall down on my knees. Do you remember? Do you know that one? I love that song. And I thought to myself, I listened to it yesterday. I thought to myself, Rick doesn't like this song.
Not my favorite from them.
Do you know that one?
I've heard it. Yes.
And it's kind of a Christian vibe to it.
You know, I don't know that much about it.
Haven't listened to it much.
Because I went to the next song.
You hit skip. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
That's fine.
But like I said, there's like 5 of their songs that I love a lot.
Yeah.
But it's just the style there. That not them, the band, the style.
I got it.
Yeah.
You know, like if somebody said like, "Hey, the Stray Cats are back together and they're playing in the kitchen down the hall," I wouldn't go. Okay, so it's like that has no appeal to me. But it's just a style thing. It doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You know, Greg would go further and he would say that everybody else who likes it also
Right.
is wrong.
Yeah.
But everybody has the right to their own taste.
I know.
Now thank the Lord.
Yeah. Speaking of taste, I know that soap operas aren't your thing. They're not mine. Adler, not yours.
No.
They don't present themselves to me as far as when I'm around the TV anyway to watch them.
Correct.
I talked to you about there was a time where I was at Mississippi State. And I had a break in class, and sometimes we'd watch Days of Our Lives.
Yeah, I was just never.
Which was kind of funny being a bunch of college students sitting around watching.
Well, like you're saying, you had a group of people that kind of got you.
Yeah.
My life has never, as you pointed out before.
Yeah.
My life has never been structured in a way that would have had me even in front of a soap opera.
Right.
So there's
no way. But guess what? Entertainment Weekly put on a new list of the 20 longest running scripted shows in TV history, and General Hospital topped the list with 63 seasons and counting. 63 seasons. And the top few, it's General Hospital coming in second, Days of Our Lives coming in third, Guiding Light. It's all soap operas. Sesame Street, number 4, 56 seasons.
Wow.
As the World Turns, 54. The Young and the Restless, 53. Saturday Night Live at number 7. One Life to Live, another one. All My Children. It just goes on and on. Bugs Bunny wraps up the top 10. Bugs Bunny at number 10.
Is he still on? Is there new Bugs Bunny?
Looney Tunes? Or
there's new Looney Tunes?
This is all, yeah, it says...
in today's environment?
It says it made its debut as a primetime program in 1960, where it remained for 2 seasons before making the jump to Saturdays. Let's see, bounced between, I guess maybe its run for the longest running, I guess from when it lasted, they're saying it came in at number 10.
Speaking of that,
now.
Yeah, that guy from Melrose Place, Patrick Muldoon, is that how you say his name?
Yeah.
They gave his official cause of death.
What was it?
It was one of those myocardial
infarction.
Oh, no. You think he got the vaccine?
Myocardial.
First thing I thought of did he get the vaccine.
Commonly known as a heart attack.
Yeah.
What are they saying about that now? They like straight up going, yeah, you know what? That's what it is?
No.
No, they'd never do that.
That's never going to happen. They'll say it could possibly, but no, you're never going to tie anything back to the vaccine of any credibility that that people are going to come out and say, y'all come on out, they got us.
Right.
Yeah.
It just started appearing as warnings that time. And it's like nobody acknowledged it. They just started putting it on there.
One of Fauci's top guys is being investigated,
That's true.
Right
now.
That
is true, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Okie dokie. Let's open up all the lines. There you go. All 10 of them are released. 888, the number 6, big box. That's 888-624-4869. So, somebody, and Adler agreed, some people saying Route 66 is like a bucket list motorcycle trip if you ever get to take it. Of course, well, you got to have a lot of time on your hands if you run the whole thing. So yeah, and how about this? It may surprise you. I wouldn't mind going down Route 66. Don't want to hear the song about it.
Same.
But I wouldn't mind. I like those little towns. Of course, I mean, Adler's told me prepare, Rick. They're kind of ghost towns.
And wouldn't that be sad, kind of pulling up on something like that?
A little bit.
Yeah, unless they've like doubled down on the whole Route 66 vibe and you got tourism coming there.
Yep.
A lot of those places, not a lot going on.
See, if I see that diner, I want that diner to be doing well. I don't want it hanging on by a thread.
Right. You don't want to feel like you have to tip huge so this person can pay their electric bill.
I like going back to that Americana. I like the style of those classic towns, and I pull for them. Y'all don't know how much I pull. I want them. I want them to do well. And if you've got the right marketing, you can make it work.
Yeah.
Somebody needs, like you said, take that on as let's start pushing tourism to go there, because you don't need to go there. You need to get people to want to go there.
Yeah.
Right.
And a lot of it is just 2-lane roads.
Yep.
Just, sleepy little towns, 2-lane roads. And
all right, deep down, I'm
convertibles
pulling for Route 66.
in America.
To the phones we go. Welcome. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Something. I don't think that was on me.
Sure.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Tuesday, I got a phone call from y'all's buddy, and he was mentioned earlier. I sent some patches to Larry in Carolyn.
Okay, good.
And I get a phone call, and it goes Dublin, Georgia on my call. So when he starts talking to me, I knew it was him. I go, Larry! And how'd you know it was me? I said, I can tell by the voice, Larry.
Well,
He's serious, too.
He loves that. Thanks for being good to him, man.
Yeah.
Somebody says get in Adler's sweet van, and y'all do like a week's worth of shows rolling down Route 66.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
This here's Tractor. I don't mean you shunned me last time because you said I was yelling, but I was in a empty room.
That's all right, Tractor.
Could y'all imagine, like, going back to the deer calling the other day?
Oh, don't do this.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
If y'all are out going with Gary and y'all turn around and he's sitting there working a turkey call, it's made that same way.
No.
I mean, hey, what y'all taking my picture for? Yeah, Oh, no. Good to hear from you again, Tractor. And by the way, your volume was much better.
Yeah, a lot better.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. Hope you're well.
Hey, can you pull a favor down to DMV? I'm kind of getting tired of pulling up at the big box store, and Larry Wayne has got his handicap tag and his placard, and he's shucking a load of 3/4-inch plywood in the back of his truck, promoting his business. We got to start culling these fake handicap nuts, man. It's getting outrageous.
It really is. Is there not a cull factor? Don't you have to have some sort of paperwork? I mean, yeah, I've seen the same thing. I really have. And here's the thing. I think sometimes we think, well, people would be ashamed to have a handicap sticker and not need it. But every time we always grossly underestimate the human depravity.
Yeah.
We always do.
If I went to Amazon and searched that, if you could order one.
You know what?
I bet you can.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
So I'm 23 years old.
Okay.
I've been watching your show for a good 12 years.
Okay, thank you.
So I have a small question for you.
Okay, not a big one, a small one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Laugh ender.
So how do you feel about if Nick Saban ever came back to play for Alabama to coach them?
Mm-hmm. Is that the question? Do I think? How would I feel about that, or do I think he would be successful?
Now, to play
Do
for
you think he
Alabama or
would be
coach?
Do you think he would be successful if he came back to coach for Alabama again?
Okay. Yes, I do.
You said play.
I think as long as Nick Saban has his faculties, No. I mean, people get older and they get to where they're not as sharp. As long as he is sharp, and he is still just as sharp as ever.
Thank you for saying that.
No matter what the system, because I've said this and I'll say it again, what he accomplished in college football, there has been no equal, because he went through multiple changes, and I think this last change was just undesirable for him at this stage of his life. And I mean, if you really want to know how good a coach he was, go take a look at his pandemic team. When he adapted to that better than anybody else, and they were unstoppable. That was a really good football team. He had to deal with unlimited scholarships when people before him didn't. He had to deal with a conference that was much tougher top to bottom than others, including Bear Bryant, when they were dominating the conference. So I think if he had a desire to deal with all this NIL stuff, and he was already dealing with the transfer portal, but if he had a desire to do it, it wouldn't be long till he'd figure it out, and he would have his team at the top of the heap, competing for national championships. There would be no doubt. I think he's just that good a coach. And when I say that, he knows how to put together everything you need to have a good team, including the right assistants. He was always very good at whoever he did, looking at a 5-star and knowing it was a real 5-star. Well, he'd be able to do that in this world. This kid wants to transfer to us. They say he's great and he's worth this much money. Let's see. Now, he doesn't have a desire to do that, but if he did, he'd figure it out. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing, Rick? I have a big dilemma, a big problem. I'm new to Huntsville, Alabama. I'm from Memphis. Me and my girl moved out here.
Look out.
And we did not know how serious college football was until we got here. So we've been here about 7 months, and we trying to settle the debate of what team we should choose. So I've been listening to you guys' show since I got here. Y'all guys are funny as heck and great.
Thank you.
But I will put the trust in y'all to help us pick which team we should be, Alabama or Auburn.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you like to struggle? Do you think it makes you steadfast and stronger and refines you?
That's a negative, Rick.
Okay, go with Alabama.
Yeah. Do you like getting your hopes dashed?
Oh, man, Rick.
Having terrible
don't do it like
seasons?
that. Well, I'm an underdog. I'm an underdog person because my NFL team is Eagles. Well, that's way before they even got good.
Yeah, but you've been the last few years you've been coasting. Let me tell you, if you like an underdog, go with Auburn. But you said you don't like to struggle. I mean,
yeah, I don't like to struggle. So you're probably right. It's Alabama.
It's Roll Tide, man.
Yes.
Roll Tide. Anybody
Roll
can
Tide sound better anyway. You guys are great. I love you guys, man. You guys are great. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you. I'm just trying to help you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.